Hey, what's up? Oh, dude, stop. No, you're exposing everything. Yo. Hey, guys. Happy Monday, mans. Dudes, guys, girls. Hey. How's it going? Hope everyone had a good weekend. If I saw you for Deadpool, hell yeah. Deadpool is awesome. I can't stop listening to Careless Whisper off stream. Do 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 do. This is also a banger. This is also a bloody banger, man. Nuh-uh. Yeah. 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 Like, yeah, dude. Jeez. The nervous of these guys, am I right? Which Deadpool? We watched the first one, because I've never watched any of the Deadpool movies, so we're going Deadpool 1. Then, this Sunday, officially, Deadpool 2. And then whenever it's available, I don't. It might be a while, but whenever it's available, we will watch Deadpool versus Wolverine. That might not be for a while though. I know they usually push the DVD or whatever variations out quick, but I don't know. I don't know, man. IDK, bro. That could be a while, or it could be tomorrow, or it could be next week. It's still in theaters, so, or I assume it's still in theaters. Deadpool versus Wolverine. Wait, is it not in theaters anymore? What's up, Marcus? Hey, guys. Deadpool versus Wolverine. Huh? I'm pretty sure it's still in theaters. It is still in theaters. Yep. I can go today, or tomorrow, or next week, or the next day, or the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. I don't particularly remember how long a movie is in theaters before they're like, okay, that's it. Thanks for watching, man. The sky is up for now. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. Oh my god. I wish the sky was falling. That'd be awesome. You're gonna see it on Saturday. Nice. Nice. I can't watch it yet because I haven't watched the second one. I feel like it's probably not related. I mean, maybe a little bit of references and stuff, but I guess I'll see when it's available to be watched on, like, whatever streaming service they put it on. Or whatever. Or whatever, bruv. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. This coming Sunday, we will be watching the next Deadpool movie from 2018. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Life is a mystery. Apparently this is in the Deadpool movie. I don't know how true that is, but... Okay. Okay. It's a pretty decent weekend. I spent most of yesterday after the movie helping my dad out with a bunch of band equipment and stuff. We moved a lot of equipment, bruv. A lot of it. Also, sorry, not my own, that you didn't get your daily scrap check-in. The bot, I put my computer to sleep, and I guess it deactivated the stuff. Which is weird. Hello, H. Brown, Marcus, Shui, Valorless, Logan. Congrats on your check-ins, guys. The ones that were able to get it. You know, no surprise that Juvie got the baldification curse, but he's already had it, so like realistically. Dude, you got another cog. Give me my baloney? No! It's mine! It's my baloney! Take you there. In the midnight hour, I can feel your power. Just like a prayer. Yeah, I got that squad. Yeah. That's some baloney. No, it's not baloney. It's escargot. It's escargot. And then what? Oh. Starting. Oh, Discord? I didn't know Discord just auto, like, updates itself. It's so funny, because I definitely didn't approve that. It's like a little prayer. Down on my knees. I want to take you there. Okay. Dude, don't take that. Oh, no, you're giving. Dude, thanks, man. How's everyone doing? How's the weather? You have a rock. Nice. Nice, dude. I put my computer to sleep last night because, you know, it was Sunday, so I didn't have anything to upload. All the VODs are caught up except for now this one. And, like, literally, I turn the computer on and 5 things go wrong. Or I wake it up from sleep mode. But, dude, it was so dark in my room, I fell asleep so much faster than normal. Dude, life hack. Maybe don't have bloody lights on everywhere, eh? 22 degrees Celsius, nice breeze. Nice. Nice. Hey, cool. It's, what, 31 degrees today? 31 degrees. So, it sucks. It bloody sucks, bruv. It was cooler yesterday. Sweater at 22, the heck? He just means a little colder. Just a tiddly bit. $18 with this breeze? Yeah. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't wait. We're getting to the good stuff. The good season is approaching. You know, the season that feels like it's the shortest? I feel like it's just because I do so much in the autumn time. Like, I stream and then I actually go take walks or, like, chill outside or something. whilst in the summertime I rot in my room until the sun goes down, and I stream and then I stay in my room because I'm like, oh, it's too hot to do anything or to exist, so I'm just gonna I'm not even bothered, dude. I'm not even bother. It's too bloody hot out there. What's the bloody point? Oh. I like the style of Deadpool, like those credits. They're actually really good. I know it's like, it looks scratchy, but it's so good. I like that kind of style. I would watch an entire movie in that style of Deadpool if I could. I don't know what it reminds me of, but I like it. It's pretty good. I can't remember what it bloody was. Gonna dance again. We finished watching Deadpool, right? And I opened the Barnes and Noble website. Yeah, we got the after credits scene, yeah. Ferris Bueller reference. I love Ferris Bueller. That was pretty good. Yeah, that's a good movie. I've mentioned it before, and I'll mention it again. I'm really bad with superhero movies, and I'm really good with superhero comics. I don't know why, but I just don't like most superhero movies. Except for like The Dark Knight. So I didn't think I would like Deadpool. But in some ways I related to that man. I related to that guy. I watched it in theaters. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty freaking good. The funniest parts to me were the ones that I related to in the stupidest ways. He's also just goofy. He's just so like, he's a silly lad. I mean, I guess this is what happens when you become immortal. Right? Like, you just... Who cares? Do what you want. You haven't been in theaters since then? Since 2016? You've not been to theaters? Wait, when was the last time I went to a theater? Hmm. Hmm. I'm grabbing my slinky. Dance again. It was probably 2. That was 2018, yeah. I actually don't know what the last movie I went to theaters for was. Around when The Nasty came around? Yeah. I think the last movie that I went to see... When did this release? Hold on. Okay. The last movie that I saw in theaters was Parasite. Because my friends and I were in Boston for PAX, but we were there for a week, like, longer than we were meant to, or because we wanted to be there for a week longer, basically. So a week longer than PAX, we stayed. Or I guess the proper terminology here was that we stayed for an extra week. And we watched the Parasite movie, the Korean one. That one was really good. That was a really good movie. And you know, funny enough, that was during, or like literally a few weeks or something before like COVID started getting bad, or like becoming a problem. Not bad, because bad would be like lockdown and stuff. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. What time is it? No, do something else. Do like call on me. Yeah. Calling me. Jumanji 2, short after release. Second movie I ever saw in really? Wow. The last movie I watched in a cinema was Star Wars Episode 8, so around 7 years ago. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I don't really go to movie theaters that much. It has nothing to do with not liking movies or anything. I just, I'm pretty picky with what I want to watch. Unless my friends are there, and I'm like, yeah, I guess. But like, if I'm going solo or if I'm going with family, I'm pretty picky with what I want to watch. Uh, we're gonna go in October to watch The Joker, the new one with Lady Gaga and Joaquin Phoenix. Joaquin Phoenix. Joaquin Phoenix. I'm always bad with that name. I don't know how you pronounce it. But we're gonna go and see that movie in October. So there's your spoiler. After we're done watching Deadpool, we're gonna watch the first Joker movie because I didn't do that yet. I didn't watch that one yet. I'm not a big movie guy. I only went that time because a cousin I had seen the first on TV. He really wanted to see it, so I gone with him. Okay. Good night, Shuey. You pronounce it Walkin Phoenix. Oh snap! He can't fly. Damn. Really forgot about commas. Well, that'd be a run-on sentence. So technically, what you did is okay. It's just, I mean, it's still a run-on sentence, but you just didn't add the comma. I don't know. It's bloody English is a language or something. It's a bloody language. Never feel bad about mispronouncing nothing in there. Yeah. It's been a while since I've watched. Okay, well, I was gonna say movies in general, but I mean, we have our movie nights. With a group of real people. It's been a while since I. Okay, that's also not that. With a group of people not online. It's been a while since I watched a movie. I think Christmas of last year. Because I went over to my aunt's for Christmas and I was very sleep deprived, but I think we watched Home Alone and I passed out on the couch. And they woke me up very quickly out of panic because they're like, hey, you have contact lenses in your eyes. And I'm like, oh yeah. Damn. Bad idea. Bad bloody freaking idea, ain't it? Never fall asleep with your contact lenses. Even if they don't shift around in your eye, you can still get, you know, infections. So, you know, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. My brother ended up finding his Slinky, which I then stole permanently, forever. We went to an arcade like a couple years back. It was like 2020 or 2021, one of those years. Or maybe 20. No, it was 2022. Now I remember because we went to a very specific, and I was gone from stream for like a week and a half or something, right? Yeah. And we ended up going to an arcade and we got a bunch of tickets, but like I didn't want to get any crazy prizes, so we got a bunch of like random like stimulating toys like a Slinky and a Rubik's cube and a bunch of like fidget spinners that I never use. I gave it to my nephew and my niece. My niece and nephew. They probably broke them, but you know, I was like, you can keep them. I don't want them. I don't really use fidget spinners. You got what toys? Like, Stimulation. Like a slinky is like a stimulating toy. It like keeps you stimmed. Wait, something very different comes to my mind. I'm not putting my dick between the slinky. Um Also, no arcade gives away sex toys, which is what I would have said if I meant if I meant sex toys. I would have said sex toys. It does those wordings. Well, if I tell you guys I'm stimming, I would assume you wouldn't think that I'm like jerking myself with a slinky on stream because that's weird. I feel like that'd be a little bit grotesque. Not grotesque. I feel like that'd be a little weird. That's an interesting kink to have, I guess, if you're into like the public stuff. If you like to be watched or like heard. Alas, not my kind of thing. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of coffee. Sorry. It's just the term people use. Stimming. They say they're stimming. There are some people into balloons, so it's not the weirdest thing, I guess. Yeah, it's true. My friend was into Neutrogena body wash bottles. That's what he said. And then I asked him if he's being honest because those are like really thin bottles, and he said, "What do you mean thin?" And I said, "Yeah, don't stick your dick into Neutrogena bottles. That's weird." And also, I mean, I guess it's clean. Like you. Oh, Radiant, hi. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello. How are you today? How's it going? I told my chat just now that I have a slinky that I'm stimming with, and they thought that I'm putting my dick into a slinky. Maybe he used them the other way. You were supposed to go to bed, Chewie. What the hell? Oh, God. From the back entrance? Oh, maybe. Okay, I said that I went... You're not? No! I said that I went to, like, South Carolina. I didn't even specify that. I said I went to a cafe, an arcade. Sorry, I looked at my coffee and I thought cafe. I went to an arcade, and we won a bunch of toys. The stimulating toys. And I didn't really think about the fact that you guys are goddamn dogs. Alright? And had to immediately refer to them as sex toys. Alright? A slinky is for stimulation. Gotta run? Good luck, Chewie. Don't fall down the stairs, bro. It's a slinky. You guys are the freaking worst. Why are the first words I hear, I put my dick in a slinky? Because I'm not putting my dick in a slinky. It's just distracting, like, I don't know. It's like pleasant to slinkify the slink. Not this song. I'm over that one. How am I the worst? I just got here. You just are. I don't know. You're just the freaking worst. We didn't think that. Don't gaslight us. You just said that. Yeah, it's a little suggestive. Dude, it's a slinky. I don't have sex with anything. Especially not a slinky. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Donathan, that you had to join in during that context. That... Things I do for love. So there is no Kinky Slinky? I'm sure there is somewhere in the world. In my case, I just florp it around in my hands. And from this, I receive stimulation. Courage the Cowardly Dog for the win. That's pretty true. I love Courage the Cowardly Dog. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know. I like Slinkies. You guys like Slinkies? You guys Slinky people? How have I not had this song in my absolute bangers playlist? What have I done? This is a banger, chat, right? Or is it a classic? Maybe it's a classic. I only played with Slinky like once. I don't even know what that is. You know what a Slinky is? I don't really know how to explain a Slinky yet. It is a banger? Yeah, it's a banger. But it's also a classic, so it's a classic banger. Although, you know, this is a recent song, you know, right, Juvie? It's like this just released basically. Yeah, this just released. Where the hell? Where's the original? Yeah, 1998. This is pretty recent. Yeah. The David Guetta one, is that the why am I just doing the rhythm of the song? David Guetta. I don't really like David Guetta that much anymore. Where is it? Why does he keep releasing music? Dude, retire already. You haven't had enough? It's like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm feeling so. Is this it right here? Yeah, I'm good. I'm feeling. Nope. I don't know what the hell this is. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm feeling all right. It's just called I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm feeling all right. What is she saying? Wait, this is not. Wait a minute. What? I think this is the wrong one. Just look at what I told you. Yeah, but that's... I'm scrolling through his stuff. Here's the one. Is it hard to find music on Spotify or what? No, I was just scrolling through his like discography of singles. I didn't think it would be that hard to find. I could have searched at any point, but I just didn't. It's because when you go to his popular, that's not the song that shows up. It's the one that I just played before this. I don't like it when I go to someone's profile or like their artist profile, like David Guetta's, and like none of the bangers are here anymore. Oh, except for Titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I hate the ghetto one because it baits me. Always makes me think is the OG. Wait, what ghetto one? Oh, this one that you're listening to, the ghetto one. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm feeling all right. I don't mind this one. There's a song that plays on the radio a lot lately that I kind of like. Or not lately. It's by SZA. Oh. Or SZA. I don't know how to say her name. This one right here. I like the chorus. This is not it. This one right here. This one right here. I like this one right here. This one right here. It's mostly for the chorus. I just added to my bangers playlist. It's not really a banger and more like a jam, a vibe, but I swear to you guys, I'm only somewhat mentally unstable. Okay, I wouldn't kill anyone. But I was listening to this song on the radio when I was driving to like Walmart or something. I don't remember. I was going somewhere to some store. And this song was playing and I was about to skip it. And then it got to the chorus and it was just, I just killed my ex. No, I might kill my ex. I'm like, what did she just freaking say? So I bumped up the volume and I'm like, huh? And I'm pretty sure right here is where I got to. I was like, and then I added it to a playlist. I'm like, yeah, murder in a song. That's sick. Yeah, that's cool. Dude, we love it when people are mentally unstable in lyrics. And at the end of the song, instead of I might kill my ex, it's I just killed my ex. That was real cool. And she doesn't say that second part, but I think it was like not the best idea. It's the same lyric after, I think. Flawless bonus stage. Yo, congrats, man. The only reason I got that the first time around, I got it again before, but like, or after, but, the only reason I got it is because my bonus stage changed. Like, it was completely different from the one that I usually get. I don't know how that happened, but that one was really easy, so I flawlessed it. And then I got the normal one, like, after, and then I flawlessed it again. Yeah, for the character. She was cool. She is cool. I use her right now. I haven't booted up the game in a couple days, but I'm sure it's fun. By a couple of days, I mean since I DM'd you about it. So what, like 2 days? Was that yesterday? Maybe I had it up yesterday. I don't remember. Yesterday's a bit of a blur except for Deadpool. I reinstalled Cyberpunk 2077, but I put like 1 billion mods on it this time. So I'm gonna play through the game with this like influx of mods. And I'm gonna see how that goes. I fixed all my problems that I had. 24-hour WoW stream at 6 p.m. You're streaming WoW for 24 hours? Hell yeah, dude. Why are you doing that? No, you are. I don't play World of Warcraft. I finished Dragonflight, thought it was kind of not that great, and then didn't resub. The best part about Dragonflight is when I got the fishing. It was Saturday, so Saturday is I didn't launch it at all yesterday. And I worked out during Deadpool, which was kind of funny. No one would have been able to tell. I stole my brother's exercise bike because he doesn't use it anymore. And I just kind of like moved it next to the desk and I had Deadpool going through the speakers. I'm just chilling. I did some exercising, some light bike work. And then, you know, I forgot that my dad needed help today and I carried very heavy band equipment like speakers and stuff up some stairs and into a little thing. Speaker gang, speaker gang, speaker gang. Yeah, speaker gang, speaker gang. I like speakers. I like using speakers after stream because then I can like chill for a little bit and I don't really do anything. Okay, no, not after stream. After I'm done editing like shorts and videos and stuff. After that, because I don't want people hearing any of my clips through the speakers. We still have a few more. I made a little bit of a mistake. Stream Deck. Nice, dude. You got the Elgato Stream Deck. What was I saying? I blanked out. Oh yeah. I made a mistake with the shorts. I shouldn't have uploaded the petting the cats and them exploding back to back like that. I should have like split them between the other videos that I had. It's okay. Whatever. It told a story, I guess, every other day or every day, but I could have put stuff between those and it would have made a little bit more sense. I don't think that affects anything in the long run, but it would have made a little bit more sense to just split them apart. We have what, like 2 or 3 more shorts that it will upload. I'm sure by today. Actually, I didn't do the Lethal Company ones yet. I didn't edit those. Basic commands like mods or the Johanna button. Oh, it has. Since I use the VTuber, my Stream Deck has 4 folders for like toggles, and then it has the add button, which I never click ever. I have a little button that isn't exactly a button. It just says how long my PC's been up. I have 2 toggles for audio changes. One is for speakers, one is for headphones, and then I just have my mute functions for Discord and for my microphone in general. And then I have a second Stream Deck, and that one's just for Spotify. It's the volume, the mute, the skip, and the pause. Most advanced one is probably my lighting setup to the Stream Deck. Yeah. I used to have the Elgato, like, RGB lights before I swapped out my... Dude, the song is grossly overplayed on radio. What, this one right here? Yeah. It was remixed a lot, too. I played like 50 billion variations of the song as a remix on Beat Saber. I can't stand it anymore. I'll skip it. It doesn't bother me, but cause loving you is easy. We're so in love in every way. Cause loving you is easy. We're so in love. It's been 44 minutes. This is what happens when you have a slinky, chat. Don't get a slinky. I got distracted like hell. I was just gonna play Voices of the Void today, and we were gonna chill and have a good like Monday. There's no major scheduling plans for this week yet. I kind of want to play Murky Divers. I also want to play Lethal Company, but I think this week we're only gonna have one community like gaming day, so either today or tomorrow, or sorry, Tuesday or Wednesday, tomorrow or the day after, we're gonna play. I don't know what. I won't worry, or we could beat rocks. It better be Wednesday. Why Wednesday? Not today. Beat rocks, rock and stone? Oh, are you talking about beat rocks today? You're talking about... What are you talking about? No, Deep Rock, sorry. That is Deep Rock. Rock and Stone is Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I probably won't ever play that. Why not? I don't know, I just don't feel like it. That's kind of that's pretty much it. I just don't feel like it. I mean, it doesn't look like a bad game. Do I even own it? I think I do. Deep Rock Galactic. I do have it. Maybe one day. Every time I say maybe one day, I end up not playing it, so I'm not gonna say maybe one day. Oh, you're talking about I don't know why I thought you were talking about Deep Rock still. Even though you said no. Yeah, we can play it. I tried it on mobile. All right, here we go. What beats rock? Paper. Yeah! Paper beats rock. What beats paper? Scissors. Yeah! Let's go! What beats scissors? Volcano. Scissors might be sharp, but a volcano will melt them faster than you can say lava. Let's go! Let's go. What beats volcano? Meteor. A meteor can wipe out a volcano just like it's a pimple on the Earth's face. Boom. Gone. Yeah. What beats meteor? Atmosphere. I mean, the atmosphere burns up meteors before they can even think about making a grand entrance. It's like the ultimate bouncer at a cosmic nightclub. What beats atmosphere? Shit. What's up, Sleepy? Pollution. Pollution totally ruins the atmosphere. It's like putting pineapple on pizza. Some things just shouldn't be mixed. What beats pollution? Going green. No. Solar power. Solar power shines bright and clears up it doesn't clear up pollution, but okay. It's like Mother Nature's way of saying, take that, smog. What beats solar power? Nuclear energy. Nuclear energy does not beat solar power. Yeah, it does. It's way cooler and awesomer. I lost! Solar power is clean and green. Nuclear energy is, well, not so much. It's like comparing apples and radioactive apples. Frick you! What beats rock? Paper. What beats paper? Shredder. Shredder turns paper into confetti. It's like a party, but for office supplies. What beats shredder? Meat grinder. A meat grinder is a type of shredder, but on steroids. It's like a shredder's angry cousin. What beats a meat grinder? Aw, damn. Ninja Turtles would have been a good one. What beats a meat grinder? Shit. Large boulder. A large boulder would crush a meat grinder like the insignificant kitchen appliance it is. I'm sorry, kitchen appliance? I think we mixed up our meat grinders here, buddy. What beats a large boulder? Pickaxe. A pickaxe is designed to break up large boulders. It's like they were meant to be together, in a destructive kind of way. What beats pickaxe? Drill. A drill is like a pickaxe on caffeine. It gets the job done faster and with less sweat. What beats a drill? Man, you should have gone with larger boulder for large boulder. Larger drill. Shit. A larger drill is still just a drill. It's not like it's a different thing altogether. I freaking lost. What beats paper? Fire. Fire burns paper. It's not rocket science, folks. What beats fire? Water. Water puts out fire. It's basic science, folks. What beats water? The sun. The sun evaporates water. It's like a cosmic hairdryer. What beats the sun? Night. Night. The sun may shine bright, but when night falls, it's lights out for Mr. Sunshine. What beats night? Light. Light chases away the night. It's like the universe's way of saying time to wake up. What beats light? Darkness. Darkness. Oh, yeah. That doesn't make sense. I feel like I should have known that. I lost. I suck. What beats paper? Knife. Knife slices through paper like a hot knife through, well, paper. Easy peasy. What beats knife? Sword. What kind of sword? We gotta start getting specific here. Excalibur. Excalibur is a legendary sword. Knife is just, well, a knife. No contest. What beats Excalibur? Lava. Lava would melt Excalibur, and King Arthur's legendary sword would be nothing but a puddle of molten metal. Damn, we got lava again. What beats lava? Amenodorime. I want to say water, because Minecraft. Bucket of water. Will it follow the Minecraft? Water extinguishes lava. It's like putting out a candle, but with more steam. What beats bucket of water? Ocean. An ocean is way bigger than a bucket of water. It's like comparing a swimming pool to a kiddie pool. What beats ocean? Neptune. Neptune is the god of the ocean. It's like the ocean's boss. Who's the boss? Neptune's the boss. Who beats Neptune? Zeus? Zeus throws lightning bolts, and Neptune just left holding a trident. Sorry, Poseidon, but electricity trumps water every time. What beats Zeus? Olympus? Olympus is Zeus's home turf, so he's already there having a Mount Olympus-sized party, and you're just crashing it. What beats Olympus? Hell. No, it doesn't. Meteor! A meteor would crash into Mount Olympus, destroying the home of the gods. Greek mythology 101, folks. What beats meteor? I want to say a comet. Can I say a comet? A comet is basically a meteor with a flair for the dramatic. It's like the meteor's show-off cousin. What beats comet? Broly. No, Goku. Goku. Goku can destroy a comet with a single Kamehameha. It's a Dragon Ball thing. Yeah, what beats Goku? Raditz. Raditz is Goku's evil brother. And family drama always trumps a good Kamehameha. Why is he an alien? What beats Raditz? Frieza. Frieza kills Raditz in a family feud. Sibling rivalry at its finest. Okay. Sure. How did you not think of Kratos? Man, you're right, dude. I don't know. What beats Frieza? Deadpool. Deadpool's regenerative abilities let him recover from Frieza's attacks, and then he'd just annoy him to death with his non-stop chatter. Great. What beats Deadpool? Meat grinder? Deadpool's regenerative powers can't save him from a meat grinder's brutal blades. That's gruesome. Yeah! What beats meat grinder? Power outage. A power outage would shut down the meat grinder, making it as useful as a veggie burger at a barbecue festival. What beats a power outage? Backup generator. A power outage thinks it can ruin your day, but a backup generator says, not on my watch. What beats a backup generator? Solar panels. Solar panels harness the power of the sun, while backup generators are just waiting for a blackout. Renewable energy for the win. What beats solar panels? Ah! We're here again! So you think nuclear energy isn't better? Huh? You don't think nuclear energy is better? Very well. Take this on for size. Clouds. Clouds block the sun, making those solar panels about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. What beats clouds? Wind. Wind blows clouds away. It's like nature's way of saying, move along, nothing to see here. What beats wind? Airbender. An airbender can control the wind. It's like they're BFFs. What beats airbender? Firebender. Firebender scorches the airbender. It's bringing a flamethrower. It's like bringing a flamethrower to a wind tunnel. What beats a firebender? Waterbender. Waterbender douses the firebender's flames. It's like bringing a super soaker to a campfire. What beats a waterbender? The winter time. Winter. Winter freezes water, and a waterbender can't do much about that, can they? You're the first person to beat waterbender with winter. What beats winter? Balrog. A Balrog is a fearsome creature that would freeze winter in its tracks. You are the first person to beat winter with Balrog. I don't think a Balrog freezes... That's fine. That's okay. What beats Balrog? Gandalf! Gandalf took down the Balrog and came back as Gandalf the White. Talk about a glow-up. What beats Gandalf? Sylvanas Windrunner. Sylvanas Windrunner is a powerful undead queen, while Gandalf is just a wizard with a fancy hat. No contest. What the hell? Don't die, Shirquan. I don't know what's happening, but... Jesus Christ. Wizard with a fancy hat? Yeah, that's kind of an insult to Gandalf, but you know. Oh, gonna have Windows Exchange. I thought, like... Well, that's good. At least you're not in any danger. What beats Sylvanas Windrunner? John Wick. John Wick takes down entire armies. Sylvanas Windrunner doesn't stand a chance against his particular set of skills. What beats John Wick? I'm sorry, chat. There's only one thing that can beat John Wick. Dead puppy. John Wick's entire motivation is revenge for his dead puppy. You just fueled his rage. What beats a dead puppy? I'm trying to be creative. Is there a night mode in this? A dark mode? No? Okay. Villains beat dead puppies. The Joker. The Joker would probably laugh maniacally and kick the dead puppy just for kicks. That's just who he is. What beats the Joker? Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne is Batman, and Batman always outsmarts the Joker. It's just a fact of life. What beats Bruce Wayne? Alfred. No, what do you mean? Alfred may be the best butler in Gotham, but Bruce Wayne is the one funding the Batmobile. Money talks, Alfred walks. Alfred is way cooler than Bruce Wayne. Damn it. What beats paper? A lighter. Lighter burns paper. It's a hot take, but it's true. What beats a lighter? Hammer. Hammer smashes lighter. It's lights out for the lighter. What beats hammer? Thor. Thor is the god of thunder and wields the hammer. It's like bringing your own referee to the game. What beats Thor? Thanos. Thanos snaps his finger and Thor is left wondering where his hammer went. Sorry, Thor. But the Mad Titan wins this round. What beats Thanos? The Avengers. The Avengers always try to always find a way to beat Thanos. Haven't you seen the movies? No. What beats the Avengers? Tactical nuke. A tactical nuke would wipe out the Avengers and the world, for that matter. Not exactly a heroic move. What beats a tactical nuke? Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer invented the atomic bomb, so he'd know how to take down a tactical nuke. Genius beats Braun. What beats Oppenheimer? Barbie. Barbie brings joy and color to the world, while Oppenheimer, well, let's say he had a blast. Barbie wins for keeping things light. What beats Barbie? Harley Quinn. I was gonna say like a microwave. Harley Quinn would totally punk Barbie in a fight. And also in a fashion show. That's true. What beats Harley Quinn? Yeah, the Joker does. I'm trying not to reuse stuff that I've already used. Solitary confinement. Harley Quinn would lose her mind in solitary confinement. Literally. She already has lost her mind. But yeah, I feel like she'd still go crazier. You're the first person to beat Harley Quinn with solitary confinement. Good. What beats solitary confinement? A big hole. You can't even fit solitary confinement in a big hole. It's a whole different level of isolation. I meant a big hole. It's fun. What beats a big hole? A big ball. A big ball can fit in a big hole. It's a match made in heaven. You're the first person to beat a big hole with a big ball. What beats a big ball? A big needle. A big needle can pop a big ball. It's a party foul. What beats a big needle? A strong man. A strong man can easily bend or break a big needle. That's what I call strength. What's up, Snowblade? What beats a strong man? A pretty lady. Charm often trumps brute force. And a pretty lady you can disarm a strong man with a single smile. What beats a pretty lady? Keep it PG-13, Aiko. PG-13. Money. A pretty lady can be bought with money set. Yeah, sure. What beats money? Fire. I don't want to reuse fire. Molotov. They didn't just say that. They sure did. One other person guessed this too? Damn it. What beats a Molotov? Panzerker. A Panzerker, being a heavily armored tank, would likely shrug off a Molotov cocktail like a warm hug. You're the first person to beat Molotov with Panzerker. Damn right I did. What beats a Panzerker? Solid Snake. What is a Panzerker? It's from like a game, I think. You know what you can't beat? I wonder if typing Snowblade fun fact of the day would work. Solid Snake is a stealth master. He'd sneak past the Panzerker's defenses and take him down silently. What beats Solid Snake? The Snowblade fun fact of the day. Daft Punk. Daft Punk's electronic beats would distract Solid Snake, making him an easy target for the stealth attack or a dance party. The world's first animated feature film was made in Argentina. Even if you know a lot of Disney trivia, you might assume that the honor of the first animated feature belongs to Walt Disney's 1937 movie Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. But 20 years earlier, a full-length animated feature film was made in Argentina. It was a political satire called Al Apostle, made up of 58,000 drongs and had a running time of 70 minutes. According to the Guinness Book of World Records. Yeah, I didn't know that. Is that like a Panzer and a Berserker mixed? Sure. Whatever your heart wants it to be, Mr. Juvie. What beats or Daft Punk retirement? Retirement is the ultimate exit strategy, even for the electronic music legends like Daft Punk. What beats retirement? More money. I typoed. What do you mean retirement is about living off what you've got, not constantly chasing more? You're wrong. Damn it. What beats paper? I want to say like hand. Hand beats paper because, well, you can crumple it up and throw it in the trash. There you go. What beats hand? I think you want to say no money. No, I wanted to say you can make more money. Oh, I guess it's true. Maybe they thought like having more money. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess no money would have made sense. What beats hand? Chainsaw. A chainsaw would definitely cut through a hand. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. What beats a chainsaw? Oh, wait, I have an idea. Wait, what was her name? Makima. Makima controls the chainsaw with her devilish charm. It's all about who has the power, baby. Damn it, 317. Okay. What beats Makima? I can fix her. Look, man, you and 50 other guys. What can I say? Limp Bizkit. Outside Shinji, pretty much no one can. Microwave. Makima's a character from a manga, but a microwave can nuke her into oblivion. Fiction loses to science. You're the first person. Yeah, I feel like no one would ever try to beat someone with a microwave, but yeah, what beats a microwave? Metal. Metal spoon. I guess. I feel like that still wins. Like, what beats paper? Can I stop beating paper? Water. Water soaks paper. Ever tried reading a soggy newspaper? Good luck with that. What beats water? Oil. Shit. I feel like I should have known that. What beats paper? Flamethrower. Flamethrower? No, what do you mean 1,000 other people? What beats a flamethrower? Lightsaber. Lightsaber can cut through anything, including a flamethrower. Plus, it's way cooler. What beats a lightsaber? The for. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. We have to think of something more clever. The Millennium Falcon. You're gonna say no? Okay, cool. Wow, no one guessed it before? The Millennium Falcon could outrun a lightsaber any day. Plus, it's got more cargo space. What beats the Millennium Falcon? An M16 Squirtle? What can beat the Millennium Falcon that would, like, make sense? X-Wing? No, I'm trying to not keep it in the same, like... I mean, I guess I did Lightsaber and Millennium Falcon. I'm trying to, like, not have it in the same story or, like, show or something, but then I did it anyway. Battle Barsh. Oh, I gotta pee really bad, chat. Um... Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime is a giant robot who can transform into a truck while the Millennium Falcon is just a spaceship. No contest. Alright, be right back really quick. Hey guys. Sorry. I was checking up on people because there was a... They had an accident yesterday. I just wanted to make sure they're alive. These freaking people, I tell you what. This is a TikTok song? No, probably not. No. What beats Optimus Prime? When I think of Optimus Prime, I think metal. I think Rust. Wait, really? Oh, the Applebee's song was playing? Fancy like Applebee's on a date night. What beats Rust? WD-40. I'm bad at numbers. Oh, come on. Damn it, I thought I was so clever too. Racism. Sandpaper. No, it's fun. What beats sandpaper? Whirligig saw. Surely it's a first. Yeah! Whirligig saw is a type of power tool that can cut through wood. And sandpaper is just, well, sandpaper. No contest. What beats a whirligig saw? Parrying, that's a good one. Parrying is a defensive move, and a whirligig saw is just a fancy name for a spinning saw. It's not going to defend itself. What beats parrying? Casting spells. Casting spells is a more aggressive move than parrying, which is a defensive stance. You can't parry magic, folks. You can. What beats casting spells? Glock. Yeah, let's go. A Glock is a real world weapon that can shoot down a fancy spellcaster any day. What beats a Glock? I was about to put tactical nuke again. What is it called? A monowire? From Cyberpunk? Monowire is a deadly high-tech weapon that can take out a Glock-wielding opponent. It's just like bringing a laser to a gunfight. Body armor. Harry Potter with a gun is so hilarious. Yeah, I saw those clips. What beats a monowire? Sandavesta. I always forget how to spell this. Is it Viston? Sandaviston? I'm the first, really. Sandaviston is a cybernetic enhancement that lets you dodge monowire attacks. You're basically a ninja now. What beats the Sandaviston? Adam Smasher. Damn it. Adam Smasher is a cyber enhanced merc. Sandaviston is just a speed booster, no contest. Can we watch the whole Harry Potter with a gun movie on April Fool's Week? Sure, man. If I don't forget, sure. What beats Atom Smasher? Yoda. Yeah, no one would think about Yoda beating Atom Smasher. What beats Yoda? Age? No, I'm not gonna. No. Let's see. What's separate from Star Wars that can beat Yoda that's completely unnecessarily stupid? Ribbon of 1,000 voices. No, not the League of Legends champion. Man. Ribbon of League of Legends champion would not beat Yoda. Depression. What beats Ribbon of 1,000 voices? Depression. Ribbon of 1,000 voices is already pretty messed up place, but depression would make it a totally emotional wasteland. What beats depression? Not a toaster bath. No. Pharrell, you're right. Pharrell Williams. I think that's how you spell his name. Pharrell Williams' music is the ultimate mood booster. Depression doesn't stand a chance. What beats Pharrell Williams? Tyrant. I'm just gonna put T-Rex. You're the first person to beat Pharrell Williams at T-Rex. Yeah, what beats a T-Rex? Mjolnir. I always forget how to actually pronounce it. Even a T-Rex wouldn't dare mess with the God of Thunder's hammer. What beats Thor's hammer? How do I always get back to Thor, man? Mjolnir. Oh, snap. Fofa ate it all. What? I want a pie. Hey, Fofa, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good freaking stream. We're just playing this random thing. I like hammers and Kapow. It makes me think of Harley Quinn. I don't think Harley Quinn can beat Thor's hammer. Sweet dreams are made of beans. What's up, Fofa? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I hope you guys enjoyed Fofa's stream. How are you a raider? I don't know. It breaks sometimes. Hi guys, I'm Aiko. Happy Monday. Today I'm supposed to be playing Voices of the Void, but then I got distracted by this thing, and I'm trying to figure out what beats Thor's hammer. But I've already used Thanos, so I don't want to use it again. Completely bonkers and glued herself to be righteous. Harley Quinn. It's gonna say no. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Alright. Clever way to beat paper. Toaster. 168 other people have also guessed toaster. What beats a toaster? I don't. Okay. River. Meatloaf. You are the first person to beat toaster with river. Being able to do it, I guess. Little toaster that could. What's up, Iron Spider? Good to see you. What beats a river? Solar flare. I feel like this doesn't really do anything to it, though. You're the first person to beat river with solar flare. Damn right I did. Damn right I did. You've never seen that movie? I'm old. I'm old too. I just happen to not watch a lot of movies. I'm only just watching Deadpool for the first time in the Discord. Ooh, Umbrella's a good one. Umbrella. 17 others. Damn. Little Toaster was goated. I think of Flubber, which is completely unrelated from any toasters, but I just think of Flubber when you say little anything that could. What beats an umbrella? A katana. 56 other people guessed a katana for a... What do you mean? What beats a katana? I want to say crowbar really bad. It's not gonna work. We already said Excalibur. A forge. That's genius. A forge is where you make a katana, so it's the boss of the katana. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Damascus steel. What beats a forge? The Mandalorian. Mandalorian? I think that's how you spell it. A Mandalorian would likely use a forge to craft their armor, but they're not going to let the forge boss them around. Yeah. Yeah. What beats Mandalorian? Da. Water. I want to say credits. But it's still in the universe. I'm trying to, like, escape the Star Wars universe now. A Jedi. That's true. Yoda. I'm going to say a Jedi. 4 other... But it's a lot less than I expected. That's a lot less than I anticipated. What beats Jedi? Black hole. Gremlin. Another Mandalorian. True. Bounty hunt. No. No, it's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. What beats Jedi? Hate. That's true. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Emotions. Emotions. 8 others. What beats emotions? I'm putting that refer to this one. One other person guessed Rick Sanchez for emotions. Bro. What beats Rick Sanchez? Spotify. Spotify does not beat Rick Sanchez. Rick Sanchez could invent a device to hack Spotify and make it play only... Damn it. What beats paper? A pickle. What? Paper can wrap a pickle? Okay, I suck. I suck. What beats paper? Hedgehog. Paper may cover rock, but try wrapping it around a hedgehog without getting pricked. Good luck. What beats a hedgehog? Porcupine. A hedgehog. Yay, I'm the first one to guess that. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. David Hasselhoff, Sonichu. What is Amy? Oh yeah, what is Amy? From Sonic. What beats a porcupine? What are those things called? A nail file? Nail file. No one's guessed this. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. A nail file is a precise tool, and a porcupine is just a prickly mess. The file would carefully trim those quills in no time. It would take a while. It would take a while. Oh, really? Is Amy a hedgehog as well? Oh, she is. Wow. What beats a nail file? Guillotine. I think that's how you spell it. Guillotine is a bit more effective at cutting things than a nail file, don't you think? What beats a guillotine? Bulldozer. 15 others have guessed too. What beats a bulldozer? Dark matter. Dark matter is an invisible force that can crush a bulldozer, and we can't even see it coming. God, what beats dark matter? A bulldog. A vacuum. I don't think this will work. Is it 2 C's for a vacuum? It is, right? No, it's just 1. Okay. A vacuum sucks everything. Even the unknown, like dark matter. It's a cosmic cleaning spree. Matter is a good one. What beats a vacuum? Thumbtack. A thumbtack can puncture... One other person really guessed a thumbtack. Inflation. Oh, God. What beats a thumbtack? I mean, a lot of things do. In my head, I'm always visualizing something that can, like, destroy the item, right? So a thumbtack, a hammer or something. But, like, technically, I could just say a larger thumbtack of some sort. A Zweihander. A Zweihander is a giant two-handed sword, and a thumbtack is, well, a tiny pin. It's a battle of David and Goliath wins this time. Yeah, I'm the first person to guess that. Yeah, no kidding, bro. If someone else thought of a Zweihander for a thumbtack, I don't even know what I would say. What beats a Zweihander? Lots of... being drunk. Sure. You can't even hold a Zweihander while being drunk. That's the point. That's why you get beat by... One more. What beats paper? Microwave. You can't microwave paper, but it's not going to help paper win either. Microwave got this one. Water? I'm going to put water for the microwave. I'm going to say Super Soaker. I'm the first person to get Super Soaker. Super Soaker could douse the flames from a microwave explosion. A bathtub, yeah. What beats a super soaker? Telephone pole. You're the first person to beat super soaker with a telephone pole. I'd be a little surprised if someone else guessed that. What beats a telephone pole? The Armored Core. Armored Core could probably crush a telephone pole. It's not like the pole is going to make a call to stop it. Yeah. What beats an Armored Core? I almost kind of just want to say, like, I don't think Optimus Prime would beat an Armored Core. I'm just being real. Maybe a Gundam. 10 others have guessed it. Damn it. What beats Gundam? Goku. Goku. What do you mean 19 others have guessed this too? What beats Goku? Other Gundams with guns? Yeah. Yeah. What beats Goku? Chicken dinner. Yes, I'm the first person to beat Goku with chicken dinner. What beats a chicken dinner? Parasites. Parasites can ruin a chicken dinner, making a culinary nightmare. Yeah. Yeah. What beats parasites? Radiation. Radiation can kill parasites. It's like a toxic cleaning crew for your insides. Hand sanitizer would have been a good one too. Saitama. One other person guessed radiation. I hate you guys. I'm just kidding. What beats radiation? I know a hazmat suit does, but someone has guessed that for sure. What would be like... I got first person to beat an avalanche with a blowtorch. That's genius. You guys think a vacuum would like... 9 others have guessed vacuum. I can't believe it. Okay. Yeah, the Geiger counter. That would have been a good guess. What beats a vacuum? How do I say, like... Inflation was right, but I don't know if that's... Inflation fills the void, literally and figuratively. The vacuum can't compete with the expanding universe. Long hair? Yeah, that would have been a good one. Air? Yeah. What beats inflation? Market crash. Yeah, I know. 55 guessed that. What beats a market crash? Coupons. You are the first person to guess coupons with market crash. What beats coupons? Free Burger King. No one's guessed this, right? Yeah, you can use coupons to get a free burger meal. So this is a match made in heaven. What beats free Burger King? Nuggies for life. What? Burger King, free Burger King is a tangible prize, while Nuggies for life is a vague, unfulfilled promise. No, there are people who have... One more. What beats paper? Gasoline. 277 others guessed this. I hate you all. What beats gasoline? God, what would someone not guess for gasoline? Molotov? I feel like someone would have guessed Molotov. That's a good guess, though. No gun. A sandwich? True. Yay, first guess. You can't put gasoline on a sandwich, but you can put a sandwich in a car that runs on gasoline. Priorities, people. Okay, yeah. What beats a sandwich? Chainsaw? No, someone's definitely guessed that. Teeth. Gordon Ramsay. Someone's definitely... Teeth and Gordon Ramsay probably were both guessed. I mean, we could do something really bizarre here. I can just say... Spider-Man. You were the first person to beat sandwich with Spider-Man. Spider-Man could web sling his way out of a sandwich's grass menu day. What beats Spider-Man? Graviton hammer. Spider-Man gets smashed by a hammer, even if it's made of hypothetical particles. Raid. Thank you again, Fofa. If you're still here, I appreciate it. Go get some food and stuff if you got to do that. I like that whatever next this year, Sherry Sherry Lady plays at least once. Sherry Sherry Lady, living in devotion. Ow. What beats a graviton hammer? I mean, anything we guess here, I feel like no one guessed graviton hammer. We can put literally anything. A graviton axe. Yeah, it's pretty true. A screwdriver. You ruined everything. It was so clever and you ruined it. What beats paper? Graviton axe. Not a fair fight. Yeah? What beats graviton axe? Ow! Fire. Maybe. It's made up of fake particles. I tried to beat a lawnmower with an IED and the AI said no. Aw. Lawnmower. A lawnmower is a real thing that can cut through stuff, whereas a graviton axe is a made-up nonsense. Get real, buddy. What beats a lawnmower? Squirrel? Squirrel dodges lawnmower with ease. It's like they have ninja training. Ha! What beats a squirrel? Dropkick. I'm thinking of Baldur's Gate. A dropkick would definitely take out a squirrel. That's some WWE level squirrel abuse. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. What beats a dropkick? Lava katana. A lava katana will melt the opponent before they can even attempt to drop kick. Physics wins again. What beats a lava katana? Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan. What beats Jackie Chan? Careless Whisper. A careless whisper can distract even the most focused martial artist, like Jackie Chan. What beats Careless Whisper? Deadpool. Deadpool would probably make fun of Careless Whisper's cheesy lyrics and then slice it up with his katanas. Sorry, Wham fans. People's Elbow. Goddamn, we're at Deadpool again. The last thing I guess was Meat Grinder. Fourth wall. Fourth wall. Damn it! 28 other people! What beats fourth wall? Bulldozer. Yeah! A bulldozer can smash through the fourth wall and also your living room if you're not careful. God, what beats a bulldozer? Acid Rain. 15 others have guessed. All right. What beats Acid Rain? Inspector Gadget. Yeah, Inspector Gadget's got gadget for days, and one of them is gotta be an Acid Rain umbrella, right? Go-Go Gadget, Acid Rain umbrella. More acid, sand. What beats Inspector Gadget? Today's music seems too loud. Is it actually loud? Thank you for letting me know. No? Oh. It's the song? I see. Car mechanic. That's a good one. There we go. What beats a car mechanic? Icon for zebra is a giraffe. What? Zebra. It's a zebra. You lied to me. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. A zebra can distract a car mechanic, causing them to mess up the repair job. Yeah. Jumanji. Jumanji is a jungle, and zebras live in the jungle. What? Sure, okay. Doing pretty well, Corral. Good to see you. We're just chilling, you know, it's a Monday. Forest fire. Burns their grass. What beats Jumanji? Battle axe. You can't play a board game with a battle axe, but you can smash the board game with one. Yeah. What beats a battle axe? A Viking. Damn it. 5 other people. What beats a Viking? David Hasselhoff. I'm bad with the names. David Hasselhoff's Baywatch running skills would outrun a Viking sword any day. There we go. There we go. What beats David Hasselhoff? I really want to say SpongeBob, just for the reference. I'm going to say SpongeBob. Yeah, I already knew people would guess, but SpongeBob SquarePants is a cultural phenomenon, while David Hasselhoff is just a guy who ran on the beach a lot. Damn it, get out of my head. What beats SpongeBob? Seagulls. One other guessed it. Yeah, fair enough. Water pollution. What beats seagulls? I'm gonna put water pollution for seagulls. Seagulls can't survive in a toxic environment. Sorry, bird brain. Panzer. What beats water pollution? Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean is all about cleaning up messes, including water pollution. He's like the superhero of sparkling surfaces. Yeah! What beats Mr. Clean? Alien abduction. Abduction. Alien abduction is far more intense than cleaning experience is a far more cleaning experience than Mr. Clean could ever provide. What beats an alien abduction? Chicken Little. Chicken Little's little paranoia is no match for the real deal. But at least it's a more plausible explanation than alien abduction. What beats Chicken Little? How do you spell it? Rotisserie. I'm sorry, Chicken Little. Rotisserie is a cooking device that can handle a whole chicken, including Chicken Little. I'm sorry. It wouldn't let me blue shell the rich. Oh my god. I gotta keep in mind blue shell. KFC. What beats rotisserie? Microplastic. Microplastic is a serious environmental issue. Rotisserie is just a way to cook chicken. Priorities, people. What beats microplastic? Molten lava. Molten lava would incinerate microplastic. No contest. What beats molten lava? Orn. Orn doesn't beat molten lava. Orn, whoever that is, would instantly vaporize in molten lava. What? He's a blacksmith from League of Legends. Damn it. Man. What beats paper? Wind. What beats wind? Ang. 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 Ang does not beat wind. Okay. No, that's cool. What beats paper? Toilet. What beats toilet? Shotgun. 11 other people have guessed shotgun. Oh, I misspelled Ang, I see. What beats shotgun? Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee could dodge a shotgun blast with his lightning fast reflexes. Don't even think about it. Just accept it. What beats Bruce Lee? Taco Bell. Taco Bell is not... Bruce Lee could kick a burrito out of your hands. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dishwasher. 40 other people. What beats a dishwasher? Oil. Yes, it does. It'll break it. I'm sick of this. All right, this is the last full attempt. As long as we go, like, get higher than 5. What beats paper? Coffee. 1,000 other people. What beats coffee? I have played Akinator before, yeah. Bowel movement. Caffeine can't hold a candle to the explosive power of a morning bowel movement. What beats bowel movement? Constipation. Okay. We didn't get past 5. What beats paper? Constipation. What do you mean 13 others have guessed this too? How? How are people matching my freak? That's it. What beats constipation? Butt plug. Yeah. That's right. That's right. What beats a butt plug? It has to be something absolutely ridiculous. God, what are those things called? Lightning rod. No one would, yeah. Lightning rod attracts and grounds electrical discharges, while a butt plug is just, well, stuck in its ways. What beats a lightning rod? Quantum cannon. Yeah. A quantum cannon is a theoretical device that could potentially harness the power of lightning, making it superior force to a mere lightning rod. What beats a quantum cannon? I like the idea of a chainsaw. What if I just put that down? A panzer. Yeah, I feel like I should have known that a quantum cannon is way better than a panzer. But I thought in my head, like, a panzer will just nuke it. Why can't I get past 5 anymore? I'm trying to be too creative. Something that beats paper. A paper press. Yeah. What beats paper press? Peter Parker. That's right. What beats Peter Parker? If I put Bruce Wayne, do you think it would say that Bruce Wayne wins or no? Bruce got the tech and the cash. Peter Parker's got a fancy camera and a bad haircut. I see. Okay. I mean, I guess that's true. That's true. What beats Bruce Wayne? An orphanage? Yikes. All right. Yeah, my bad. All right, my bad. All right, low blow, bro. Oh, I'm sorry. Too soon. What beats an orphanage? Oh, God. A gas leak? We were on the same boat, you know, explosions. What beats a gas leak? Matches. No, someone would guess matches. A cork. Flex tape. Oh my god. 51 others? That was a good guess. What beats flex tape? Blowtorch. 8 others have guessed blowtorch. What beats a blowtorch? I want to say pointy stick. It's not going to work. Magic staff. There we go. All right. What beats a magic staff? Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze's icy grips would shatter that magic staff into 1,000 pieces. What beats Mr. Freeze? Would it be funny if I put Gandalf now and it, like, went through? Batman? Yeah. But I feel like that's exactly what people would guess. Dead wife. What do you mean two others have guessed? Fair enough. I mean, it's his lore. What beats a dead wife? God, a morgue. Oh, God, alright. What beats a morgue? Necromancer. No, 4 others? God. I like being the one that gets it first. A government audit. What beats a necromancer? No, I can't put numbers. I was gonna put AK-47. Sniper rifle. Sniper rifle can take out a necromancer from a distance. 3 others have guessed a sniper rifle. Okay. 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 Sure. What beats a sniper rifle? Johnny Silverhand. Johnny Silverhand is a legendary merc, and even a sniper rifle, you're not taking him down without a fight. What beats Johnny Silverhand? Chuck Norris. You are the first person to beat Johnny Silverhand with Chuck Norris. Well, we've officially reached the point of no return, because nothing can beat Chuck Norris. It's game over. Jackie Chan. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys and bad. I'm not disappointed. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of happy that 11 other people have also guessed the ultimate showdown for Chuck Norris. What beats the ultimate showdown? Duel of Fates. There we go. A Duel of Fates is a more intense personal confrontation than a generic ultimate showdown. Bring it on, Anakin. What beats Duel of Fates? I want to say Death Star, but I feel like they're going to guess. The High Ground. Oh my god, no one... It's probably because I put the. If I put High Ground just normally, it probably someone would have guessed it. What beats the High Ground? Helicopter? 2 others have guessed that. Fair enough, fair enough. But that was a good guess. What beats a helicopter? Panzer. Oh, 1 other person guessed a Panzer. Fair enough. What beats a Panzer? I already guessed Solid Snake. Let me think. What kind of character? John Wick. John Wick takes down a Panzer with his bare hands. Okay, maybe not, but he'd definitely find a way. What beats John Wick? Metal Gear. What? 1 person? I'm a little surprised. A dead dog? I've guessed dead puppy. Yeah, I've guessed that. What beats Metal Gear? I want to say lightsaber. Someone's guessed it. Godzilla. Godzilla, the first to guess it. Yeah. What beats Godzilla? I'm thinking of superheroes. Hunger. Starvation. 23 others? Really? I wonder if hunger would have been a better choice. What beats starvation? Eating food. Yeah. What beats eating food? Ants. Ants. Hey! What beats ants? Anteater. What beats an anteater? Raccoon. Raccoon. Yeah. One other guessed this? Bro? IBS. Oh, that's a good guess. What beats a raccoon? Cotton candy. I freaking lost a cotton candy. God damn it. I should have said water. Alright, well, GG. Those poor bastards want to wash their food? Yeah. Alright. No more slinky play. Alright, let's play some voices. That's a really fun game, though. I really want to play some Voices of the Void. Oh, 2 hours and 16 minutes. Yeah, that was a good stall. That was a good stall sesh. Also, what's up next? Are you not working today? I don't even know how far we did get. Like the furthest that we've gone. Day off today and tomorrow? Or today and yesterday, sorry. I don't know why I immediately read tomorrow. Guys, when you listen to like music from a language you don't understand, do you just think it's from like The Sims? I thought about this, but I guess to me, it doesn't register as Sims music. But some of my friends have told me that whenever they listen to Polish music like this, it just sounds like music that would play in The Sims. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't feel that way because if I know what language it is, then I'll know like it registers as that language, even if I don't understand it. Thank you, music. I think the game crashed. You don't see it entirely, but never mind. Hey, these are my friends. This is Kerfus. What day are we on? 29? Okay. The last thing that we did was not open the locker because we would have died. Probably. And then I didn't grab another signal. Debating grouping up the... wait, what? Grouping up? Why can't I read, bro? What's wrong with me? I've been debating going up the road and grabbing some scrap metal I saw the other day and using it for parts. What do you make? That's cool though. I don't particularly do that, which is really funny considering the lore of my raccoon character is he lives on a scrapyard and like makes random stuff. Jewelry, nice. That's cool. That's a cool hobby to have. I feel like I don't have a hobby. Actually, my hobby is editing videos because it's kind of fun these days. It used to be insufferable. I used to like really hate having to do video editing. But now it's actually kind of fun. Oh. Half of it looks like it's made of jewelry, lots of scrap metal around the roads here, and I found a lot of stuff online is not very good quality. I was looking at Assassin's Creed merch and everything was so shoddy looking. Get to some production stuff. My friend's really into 3D printing. He got one like a long time ago, and now he's like even more into it. He went as far as building or like making his own 3D printer with a 3D printer. It didn't function anywhere near as well as the one that he, you know, purchased, but, you know. I'm too tired? Oh. We should probably drink some coffee then. What's up, Kerfus, buddy? We need to make... I need a second Kerfus. SV... No, SD cal all. My screen is shaking because of the coffee. I'll get a 3D printer in the future. It certainly makes life so much easier. And you have, like... If you have sandpaper or something to, like... Because if you're gonna wear something, right? And the only reason I'm thinking about this is because... I have a 3D printed, like... I don't know what you call it. It was basically to hold the thing that I had to track my hands. It's the leap motion. I got a 3D printed thingy for it, so it was a lot easier to, like, hold on my shirt. But it was pretty sharp, so I had to sand it. Forgot about the Badanch doors. Okay, let me know if the game's too loud. It shouldn't be, but, you know, sometimes it do be like that. Oh, we still have orbs of death. Okay, I need to be fast. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the transformer. Okay. I think my frames have kind of dwindled down again. I don't know what happens. Maybe it's just the base. Sorry, hold on. My VTuber's too large. For me. My tracking just died? What happened? Huh? What? That was strange. Other thing I would love to do is get into making maps and stuff on VRChat. I have no clue how to do that. And I feel like many of the maps have gotten so complex that even if I did make one, people wouldn't really bother with my stuff. I don't think it's necessarily true. They don't have to be complex. But if you're not making a complex map, then it's probably going to be something like a homeworld. The thing is, a lot of people have uploaded the most, like, copy-pasted, like, oh, we bought this from Booth and then I uploaded it type of map. And there's so many of those flooding the like, VRChat world lists that I feel like a lot of people stopped exploring, like, the maps. One of my favorite is the one with the ducks and geese. Is that the park? You're talking about the park map, right? That one's cool. Little, like, it's surrounded by water. Yeah, that one's cool. That's a good map. We used to just hang out there for no reason aside from the fact that it's a park and that birds follow you. I'm getting a little bit baited right now, and it scared me. The ominous music, the sound, is like making me feel like I could hear the orbs. The park map is really cool. We used to go there all the time. Obviously, I'm an old boomer of the VRChat nation, so I always think about Gaia Night. I love Gaia Night. An Orcat has pears and you can feed the birds. Oh my god. Gaia Online? Oh god, no, please. What's up, Electro? Good to see ya. X-Ray's not responding. Ooh, I'm playing a dangerous ass game right now, man. Those orbs will kill me, man. I really need to be careful with what I'm doing. A chatty Cathy going ham in memes. Hell yeah. Sometimes when I'm all in, I just post memes to pass the time. You know what's funny? When I have nothing to do and I don't know what to do and I'm like bored out of my mind, I either just go and start editing videos, or I'm like, or I watch a streamer, or I do both. It's great for being productive, at least. What? Hello? Oh, Maxwell! It's Maxwell! The Nier map is... Oh my god, the OG Nier Flowers map where it's like Emil's home. I love that map. I've seen your show on YouTube about patting the cat. Oh, we're gonna pat the cat. I just need to bring it back home first. We're gonna go to the transformer. We're gonna fix it or reset it. We're gonna go to base. I'm gonna save the game and then we're gonna pat the cat and see what happens. I'm horrified. I'm actually really scared. Dude, the orbs, they aren't scary by like image, but they're scary in like terms of just insta killing you, and I haven't saved since we started, so. I have to ask, when is your Ico downtime? Because you are a full-time streamer, right? Yeah, I stream full-time. I don't stream on Saturdays and Sundays. Sundays are movie night days in the Discord, that's about it. Which counts as downtime to me. I don't stream, I just get to watch a movie with everyone. So Saturdays are the main days where I don't do anything related to like streaming. I just do my own thing, I basically don't exist on Saturdays. Huh? Do not forget the coolers. They are quite expensive, so I found a way how to access them by yourself. And you'll need 2 accumulators, 4 metal parts, and 4 sets of... I wonder if there's more paper. I really shouldn't, Let's get out of here. We have to go back to base. Once the orbs spawn, it's doomed. So I need to get out of here. How long am I streaming tonight? I don't know. I kind of just do until I'm hungry or until I'm like, yeah, this is good enough. Maybe sometimes if like things slow down in the stream itself. My minimum is 4 hours. So even if it's like the most dead day of all time, no one's hanging out because it's like a holiday, but I'm streaming on that holiday. 4 hours is the shortest I'll go. I see the orbs. Is that right next to the base? No. But my streams can range anywhere between... Everything is here to distract me today. Like this big mushroom. Ow. Four hours minimum. My stream can go anywhere between 4 hours to like... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Take me home, country road, to the place I belong. You gonna go see a movie? What movie are you gonna go see? Did I park the ATV? Nope. There it is. You could have had it all. Rolling in the D. Oh, you're gonna see the new Deadpool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really want to go fix my ATV, but I don't know where the orb is. Oh, hey, man. Hey, little dude. Get the hell out. And stay off my property. You rat. I don't know. It really depends when I get hungry. Does the ATV have issues if it's not parked? Oh, it just rolls away. I mean, it's fine. You know, it stopped moving. But... where did the orb go? It was here, no? Wow, this looks like something's moving over there. I think it's just the foliage. Right behind you! Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Let me up. Release me! There we go. Yeah, it's getting a little laggy here in the facility. I wonder what's up. It's coming to suck your blood. Not my brains. There's not too much brain to... Oh. What do you mean? I fixed the transformers. What? Why did it blink? Blink and you're dead. Hey, buddy. I want to send you out on a trip of some sort, but it wouldn't make any sense. So I'm gonna do instead... Oh. Wait, is it like fully offline? My power didn't go off. It go out, did it? Okay. I think I just lost the signal. That's what happened. I can't fix them now that Michael Bay has them. Do you like the night shifts or not so much? I feel like that's what I would want to work. Oh, orb. I almost sent Kerfus out. Good thing I didn't. It has pros and cons. Yeah. I feel like that's what I would want to do. But on the other hand, yeah, I don't know. Obviously life would be easier if I could just stream at any hour. That signal just disappeared. Kerfus. Eyeball Man is staring at me. I'm gonna drink some coffee. And he'll go away. Kerfus? I'm cooked. I'm cooked, buddy. There's something out there. There. There's two things out there, but there's something like right there. Alright, I'm gonna save because we're gonna test out what happens if we pet Maxwell. What? 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 What do you mean saved? No way you saved. It overwrote the save. Wait, please say no. I really hope it doesn't reload in the broken facility that just blew up because of... Okay, it didn't. Okay, chill. Chill. There's still something out there. It didn't despawn. Oh, it's the goddamn... What is it? Stop. Kerfus! What's happening? Stop. Is it batteries? Huh? Oh my god. That was vile. I hate that. Well, now we have all the cats. Look. We got them all. We got Maxwell. We got Argamwell. We got Shrimpwell. Glorpwell. Life's pretty good. Yeah, life's pretty good. What the hell is this? What I'm gonna do, Kerfus, is I'm gonna wait for the daytime. Is there even a signal right now? No. Stop, mate. Jesus. It's the pile of, like, scrap that I have there. When I was younger, I used to help my dad a lot with, like, moving band equipment and stuff. And, It kind of, like, slowed down as I got older, because they just had better ways to do it all. But now that they're not in a band of that sort, they've been, like, planning out removing and, like, selling. Yo, you good, Button? Thank you. They're, like, planning to sell a lot of the equipment and stuff, so yesterday I had to do a lot of... Hey, do you mind? What? So for the first time in a few years, I've had to move all the equipment. It was way lighter than I remember, which is kind of cool. Ah, I hope I saved that data before it, you know, got fried. Probably not. Oh well. I'm never gonna dance again. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Be don't be don't ba 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 da. Meeny 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 meeny. I don't know if I could play games like this. I feel like there's a lot you need for this game. First of all, you need patience, and you need to accept that things might not happen whatsoever at all for like an entire interval of your playtime. It's possible if you want to get certain like signals, you may never get them in a playthrough. There we go. Oscar Sierra India. Kerfus, please come back in one piece. Please. I'm not leaving the door open, okay? I'm not leaving it open. Doesn't look like there's any orbs. Surely I'm not gonna wake up in the middle of the night and Kerfus is gonna be like dead. Stay safe. Please. I'm going to bed. First we need to eat. That's an orb. I can hear an orb. You better not chase Kerfus. You leave him alone. Let him do his stuff. Why does it want out? Wait, what do you mean? Why did Kerfus want to leave? I just gave Kerfus a task to get some stuff done. While I slumber. But you know, they're also basically a cat. You know how it be. I can hear the orb nearby. I thought it was like a cat that wanted to go outside. It kind of is. If you make it patrol, it'll try to leave the house. Awkward. Chankun, thanks for the follow. What's up? Oh, that orb is... It's close by. I don't really know why my game's chugging today. What did I do? It doesn't usually have problems like this. Kerfus? Are you for real? No way, you broke him? God damn it. Kerfus! I'm sorry, man. Get out of my facility, bro. Got back from PT? Nice. Lock it up. The game really is chugging along today. I don't know why. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna reload. I bet this is exactly what happens when you put your computer to sleep overnight. Are we good? Yeah, I'm not even using any of the... I don't know, it's weird sometimes. To fix the volume again. I'll like reboot it tomorrow and it'll be like the best FPS I've had in the entire world. I mean, it's also like later in the game now. We're a few days in, or a few weeks in. So it might just be a little like, oh my god, what are you doing to me? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bam, bam, 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 bam. It usually doesn't take this long to load everything. Yeah, it's stuck in my head now. That was my first time ever watching the Deadpool movies, so... It was good. It was really good. Like I said, I'm not really good with superhero movies. As opposed to just being really good with comics. But now I'm really tempted to buy some Deadpool comics. And I won't because they're expensive and I'm broke. You watched that video I linked? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I did. I did. So is Kerfus like Omega dead forever? Do I need to really run all the way there to get him? Yep. He's been broken into chunks of a man, of a cat. We had something scanning, so I think we can just go to the same spot and we'll do it. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Okay. That face is a little bit better now. Something was being problematic in the base, I guess. This is a very stupid idea. But my cat is in danger and I need to go grab him and save him. And there's an orb. In the immediate vicinity. I should have known better. Alright, we're gonna sleep. What the hell? Oh. We're gonna sleep. I'm gonna cry about having no cat at home. And then I need to save my cat. The lengths I go for Kerfus. If it wasn't for the fact that it's an infestation of like a quadrillion billion of these orbs that will one-shot me, I would have already... Come on. Now you're in my humble abode. Now you're crossing the line. Where are you? Hey! Scram! Demon creature. La creatura de diabli. No, you don't see me. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do. I'm on the roof. It would be crazy if it just started flying up. Please! Oh, you just don't want to sleep at all? Okay. Alright, fair enough. I really don't know what to do with this place. I'll figure that room out eventually. In any case, we're gonna go this way, down over here right now. We still have to finish cleaning this entire, like, area a bit. There's still some mess left over. Kerfus! Do you guys think uncapped frames would be better? Probably not, right? Not uncapped, but like 120. I think we're just at that point in the game where it's a little bit overwhelming with all the things spawning and all. Kerfus! Kerf! Is this the right direction? No. It was south, right? It was south. It's this way. It's like directly south of the facility. He might have died literally outside of a server. Is that you? That's Curtis. Oh, I am the worst owner. I am the worst owner. I'm the worst owner. I'm the worst owner. Gotta come back to India so we can get his bow tie. I'm so sorry, Curtis. You have all the right to be mad at me. I don't know why I keep sending him out in the middle of the night when I know orbs are around and he's gonna get clapped. I'm sorry, Karfushki. I'm fixing you right now, my friend. At least I have your bow tie. Because bow ties are cool.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Where'd the bow tie go?
No.
I'm sorry. I wish I had another jacket for you. I don't. I need this. This is very important for... I think that's for... crystals, a couple of them. No. Hey. Hey! Eats you. Wait, my cats! What? Curfus, my cats disappeared. What do you mean, fine? I don't remember what the commands were. Oh, noodles. Where's Maxwell? Damn. Yeah, I don't remember the commands for this. Why do they disappear? Oh well. What can you do? I got you. Pray forgive me, but there are no more orbs, so nothing should go wrong. You should be fine now. I'll go get your stuff at some point. For now, you're just gonna have a bow tie. Bow ties are cool, so you look mostly cool. You're just missing your jacket and your glasses. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We love those noises. I really want to get the TARDIS event. I know it's real. I've seen people get it. So why can't I have it? Why can't I have it, huh? We're gonna do... not ping size. Ping speed is what we have right now. Ping cooldown might help. It's 33. Then again, I also want to save because we also want... there's a couple of expensive things I'd like. I'm sorry, Curfus. I feel bad. That I even sent him out there in the middle of the night, surrounded by orbs of death. Well, if I ever need a backup ribbon, at least I know I have one, or a bow tie rather. What's that to the south? I'm never gonna dance again. We can get some cash from this. All right, here we go. It's a new world record. Damn, that wasn't a record. That felt faster than the other one, I'm gonna be honest. Oh shit. Oh shit, I messed it up. This is why we let Kerfus do the work. Kerfus knows what he's doing. Why did my cats disappear? We just got Maxwell. We had the full collection. And now they're freaking gone. Voice of the Void. Funny setting. Commands. Llama? Are my funny settings off? No, because the thing spawned. Yeah, they're on. Why did my cats despawn? Sorry, I'm just checking if they have... I didn't keep them, like, noted down, or I didn't jot them down on the sticky notes. Or I should say I deleted them when I got the cats. And now they're freaking gone. Where is Ariral? Sorry, Ariral busy. Oh, okay. Oh, Eriewell. And Narpwell. Okay, so Eriewell. Narpwell. I'm just gonna keep those because if they break, then I'm gonna be sad. What is Llama Satana? Hello? It went through. It didn't say error. Well, that seemed like fake news. Kerfus, you're alive, right? Good, good, good. Okay. Do 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 do. There you go. There you go, laddie. It's looking good. That shit. It's looking good. Yeah. Good stuff. Maxwell, don't go in the water. Okay. Careful, buddy. Maxwell? What? I saw you on the map. Hey, man. Hey, good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. Let's go home. Here, you can patrol around. Be free! Just making sure there's no, like, way out. How many things do we need? 2 signals of level 3. I have to buy some drive boxes, I guess. 2 signals of level 3. Oh, bollocks. That's fine. That's fine. What's up, you land? Went from Demoman Scottish to Danish. What's up, Joe? Sorry for insulting you if I did. No, Kirpus. No. No. Bad. Then I gotta play Risk of Rain 2 after Stardew? Oh, tomorrow? Probably not. I crash and burn after our Stardew streams and I just go to bed. Too fried from that day. What? How? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because I stream for 4 hours when I start, you know, the day, and then also another 4 hours for Stardew after the fact. Could be the reason. I don't know. It's possible. You go to bed at 11, wake up. Oh no, I just go and lay in bed. I don't want to interact with people after Stardew. Where did this wood come from? No, yeah, I don't fall asleep until like 4, no matter what I do, but... Or 3. 3 or 4. Thank you for the invite, though. But, I must decline. I don't feel like interacting with people after Stardew. I'm like, I'm over it. I'm over it. Where's this llama thing? Oh, Mike is offline. Kirpus, before it's night, do you want to go fix the drives or the servers? No way this dude isn't getting real sleep. He's been sleeping on a Liver King bed or in a Harry Potter stair closet. No way. This dude isn't getting... I put my computer to sleep yesterday, and my room was, like, complete darkness, and I fell asleep way faster than normal. The other day, I had coffee a bit too late into the day, and I suffered for it. I suffered really hard for it. Can I get the email? How'd it go? Did you guys... Yo, please. Thank you. That's it? Only 369? We need 200 more. Well, a little bit less. A little bit under 200, but we need more. I hate sleeping in the same room as my computer. Yeah. This data sucks. Can't gather anything from it. I hope your dishes are fine, though. We can send another technician to your place. Yeah? Okay, do it. Send a technician. I'll wait. They're not real. They're not real. It's just me in this world. Detector sensitivity, detector frequency, success rate. We could kind of up this a little bit. There we go. I don't need radar history. I don't really need radar speed. We get to see everything anyway. I've been getting way better sleep, that to be fair, but you know, better is still not good. Better is, it needs improvement still. Until I start going to bed at 2 in the morning regularly, I won't have what I consider decent sleep. But, you know, at least I feel good nowadays when I wake up and prepare for stream. $500 for cancer meds. Oh, that's good. No, that's awesome, yeah. But, I'm pretty wiped after Stardew. So I just tend to want to go to bed. Or lay down. Or just pretend I don't exist. Maybe if I didn't do 2 streams during that day, it'd be fine. God damn it, Kerfer. Why do you have to be 500? I don't even know how to gain money right now. What can I sell? We've kind of like gotten rid of all the trash. Except for these. Stuff is despawning and I don't like it. Dead roach. Oh. I feel like that was a terrible idea. Oh well. How much will a dead roach sell for? Probably nothing. If I'm just gonna be real about it, I feel like I'm not gonna gain any money from that. Oh, there's way less meat today. Oh boy. Also, after Stardew, this is a little bit of a personal excuse. A streamer that I really like watching goes live about an hour before we end Stardew, so I tend to really just want to go and watch her do her stuff and stream. That hardly affects anything. I just put her on the TV. Kerfer can't find broken server. Good job, bro. Good job, Kerfus. Sometimes I put her on my side monitor when I'm doing Stardew, and I put her, I lower the volume and I put it on a... What in the hell? Is it Leafeons? Leafeons is not. Stream at that hour. Leafeons is like fast asleep when we're doing Stardew. And if not fast asleep, then basically like prepping for bed. Near the end of Stardew, she's probably already asleep. She's pretty responsible with her sleep. With her sleep. Honestly, there are a couple of reasons why I don't sleep well, but one of them is I'm very irresponsible and I really like watching certain streamers at that hour that go live. There's like 3 or 4 of them. They're from the same group. And I really just enjoy watching their streams. But they go until like 5 a.m. my time. So what I end up doing is I go to bed at a somewhat reasonable hour. And then I think that, you know, oh, it's fine, I'll just fall asleep. while watching them. No, that doesn't happen. I have to, like, lock my phone, and I could listen. If I listen, I'll probably fall asleep. And then they raid into someone that's screaming at the top of their lungs, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I love that. That's awesome. Aiko always drops in 10 minutes during Leaf streams, then starts streaming after that. That's true. That is true. I do try to stop by and say hi as much as I can. I'm just really bad at it. Mostly because, yeah, I'm about to go live, and I don't want to be like, hey, and then leave. You know, I don't like leaving like immediately. I like to stick around and be like, hey, what's up? Damn, that's a lot of fuel. It's still more fuel. Wow. Cute girl talking about tech stuff and showing Lethal Company strats. Oh. I see. That was cool that Fofa joined us that one time. Last week. That was pretty neat. Yeah, they're a pro. They know what they're doing. Aiko just really wants to... Hi, okay, bye. Yeah. Fofa joined you? Yeah, Fofa joined, on Friday for Lethal Company. And they're a pro. Omega super pro. I was like, damn. Gaming. Loves that game? Me too. I love. Oh, Kerfus. I'm so sorry, Kerfus. I'm so sorry. Come inside, buddy. Come on. I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'm waiting for the close and then you can patrol. Watch his strat videos on YouTube into it. Yeah, I don't do that, but it's just because I like learning things on my own. I mean, if someone is like, dude, look at what you can do in this game. Pat Kerfus, you're right. I will. Let me just finish cleaning this place once and for all, so I don't have to keep coming back down here. There are a few games that I do that for. Do. I said do. Monster Hunter games, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I think Monster Hunter is really bad at like teaching you how to play the weapons. That's just my opinion. And if you're, I mean, like, they show you combos and stuff in like the one room, but it's just not enough. I just don't think it's enough. So I look up videos for combos and like the best way to play a weapon, and, like the best stuff to do with a weapon, and you know, all that jazz. Pick a weapon and then go look up and yeah, exactly. Yeah. By the way, I watch Grimmy. That's one of the streamers that I stay up late at night watching. They're the one that goes live during Stardew hours, and I'm like, damn it, and then I watch them during Stardew sometimes. It's muted, obviously. But I found out that you can burn these stupid curtains, and I'm gonna be honest, these are the most inconvenient thing in this entire game, so she just saved me a lot of time and suffering. You could also throw them into the wood chipper, but it's just not... It's not as good. Yeah, actually, I started playing Cyberpunk again yesterday. I reinstalled it fully, and I put like a shit ton of mods. It's great. I like it. It's fantastic. It's like a whole new game now, though. No, I got a mod or something, and the USB issues went away. I don't know what mod might have fixed it, but something did, so. I don't get it. Please elaborate. Ah, frick. Let's cover that issue since it's well known. I got a few things. One of them is to adjust how certain graphics function in the game. There's a shader fixer. One of them is for like FPS fixing in general. Who slapped my coffee off of the coffee maker? I don't know. Hey, Kirpus, well done. Here, you can idle here now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what my favorite place to use that in is? I do not know. IDK, bro. The game is really laggy today. I'm not really sure why. I do think it ran a little bit better at 60 FPS, but something's up. I'm not sure what I did. My computer does feel a bit slower today. What does HDR do? I didn't do anything. If someone says something dirty in a conversation, it's so funny to ask them to explain their joke. So they say something pervy, like, I'd like to play her doctor with me. I'd like her to play doctor with me, if you know what I mean. No, please explain. What do you mean by that? No, actually, I'm not really sure what you mean. Please explain. That's a good one. I do like doing that as well. Well, I don't do the please explain as often, but... close enough. I'm finally going to the movies for the first time in... well, since 2019 when I watched Parasite with my friends in Boston. In October. I'm going in October, so I still have some time to wait, but we're gonna go watch the new Joker movie. Everyone's trying to warn me that it's a musical, but that doesn't really bother me. It could be a musical. It could be whatever it wants to be. Is my VTuber frozen? Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's Omega delayed. Test. It's so strange. I don't know why it does that. Almost movie time. If I don't see you in stream, I would see you in Discord later. Hey, have a good one, Nex. Thanks for hanging out, man. Later, dude. Later, dude. Enjoy your movie. Enjoy the Deadpools. I think the new Joker movie was known to be a musical right after the first Joker movie came out. Yeah, I know a lot of people aren't big fans of those movies, and that's understandable. I get it. I get it. Like, it really does take away from the characters in that sense. It's basically the DC characters without DC, which, you know, I get it. I understand why people might not be, like, huge fans of them. But I don't know. I still think they look pretty cool for what they are. I'm gonna test something really dumb out. Is this the double hook? No. Where's my double hook? Is this not it? Oh my... Okay. My car! No. Oh. Oops. Definitely real. No ATV in the house. I mean, I think it would have been fine if the door didn't close on it. Probably. Most likely. Okay. It's doing the wrong tracking, I think. Now that I'm looking at it. Is this doing the right... VTube Studio is not supposed to be the one doing the tracking right now. But I think it is. Which makes no sense. Do this. Which is probably why it's lagging out a little bit. Okay, so as an alternative, I'm gonna bring it through the front door. Or attempt to. No, 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 no. Why do you keep defaulting to that? Okay, hold on. Is there just no way to get you through here? Oh, maybe not. Okay. That kind of sucks, because I really, really want to get rid of this stupid thing in the wall. Hold me for a moment. Huh? No? Wait, where'd it go? What? Purpose? Where did... Where'd my hook go? Okay. Yeah, good thing I saved. I don't know why it does this. Okay. Now. Maybe you just can't attach it to Kerfus. Maybe it just doesn't allow you to. That was loud. That's the one way. This is the two-way one, right? Yeah. Okay, Kerfus. Okay. Kerfus, I don't know what to do, man. This is really making life annoying. The car is like the only suitable thing. Can you idle so you don't get hurt during this procedure that I'm gonna try to redo? Yeah, I can get the cell. Well, I can't because it's really expensive, but generally speaking, yes, that would probably help. Although that gun is a little bit of an Omega scam. Oh god. I think we did it. Kerfus, we're free. I don't know where it went, but it's gone. Here, you can patrol, buddy. Freedom! It's not in the basement, is it? Oh my god, it's gone! Thank God! The freedom! Yippee! Yeah, I would have reset if it started doing like the constant noise. I would have reset. I played the entire story for the first time around with a broken battery charger. Huh? Right underneath, right here. Right here. And it would just make this noise all the time. It would go for the entirety that I played. Even after a tactical nuke landed. I never want that to happen again. My cats are just gone, I'm sad. Oh, son. Give it a listen. Give it a listen. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you for the demon. What even is that? That's me in the morning. Okay. Yo quiero demon? No? Okay. No demons. There's actually nothing on the radar. Hey, Kerfus. Hey, Kerfus. Tomorrow is gonna be a big day for us. We're gonna make $200, and then don't go in there, Kerfus. Don't go in there. We're gonna make $200, Kerfus. Kerfus, stop. We're gonna make $200, and then we're gonna get a new Kerfus, and it's gonna be small Kerfus, so we can have 2 Kerfus. You're wondering, are you replacing? No, I'm not replacing. I'm not replacing. I just think a second Kerfus would make things a lot more efficient in this place. And before I just leave it asleep at all times and do nothing with it. I see the scrap isn't burning away. I mean, that kind of makes sense. It's not like, you know, I spend a lot of time with the stuff and things here. And also, you know, plastic has a really disgusting scent when burnt. One Kerfus to do all the work and another to just have around. Yeah, it's for loneliness. Loneliness. What was that? What was that, Kerfus? Alright, sick. Spaghetti Spagooter. Shower curtains back for revenge. I can only imagine I'll like step out here somewhere and it's gonna be like it just stands like right here. It's just standing here with a bunch of mannequins and they're like, "We've had it with you, Aiko. Now you've really crossed the line. I'm gonna destroy you, Aiko. This time I will." It's 1917. That was not a very good year. I mean, you can just go out of bounds from over here in this thing. The little hidden area that they put on purpose. There is nothing on the map, Kerfus. What the hell do we do about it? What do we do about it, Kerfus? I don't know. I never did find a new signal, did I? I'm never gonna dance again. Yeah, I could go check. Kerfus, don't let anyone in. Well, this mouse is dying now. I gave it the biggest compliment the other day, and now it's having a stroke. Is that a rock? What is that? I think it fell out of the world this time around. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, it can respawn. Dude. Come on. John, I'm too tired over here. Wake up. I'm the keys on the table. You wanted to, but you wanted to. Table. Yeah, that would have really sucked. That would have Omega super sucked big dick and balls if I had to deal with that. Forever. Out of sheer OCD and nothing else. That was lag. Why did I lag there? I'm saving. I think something just spawned. Dude, we gotta get rid of these orbs. Where are my friends showing up? Okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever, honestly. Mr. J. Oh boy, there's things on the radar. We're never gonna dance again.
Yo.
Good job. You the best. You the best. Okay? You for real the best. Oh. What the hell is this? What the hell am I looking? La criatura. El diablo. Oh wait, is that the pyramid? Wait, I think that's the friends. Hey, ask and you shall receive. It is what it is. I think that's literally them. Filter size? I don't remember how to, like, increase detector... Actually, there's a help button specific for this. Or is there not? I swear there was a thing that explained... What does upgrades mean? Oh, there we go. Download speed improves the speed of the downloads. Okay. Filter speed makes it easier to stop at 100% at the downloading panel. Okay. Serviceability, less malfunction. Processing speed increases. Yeah. Cooldown. Detector sensitivity means bigger detector updates. Higher levels means more frequent detector updates. Detector quality. Higher levels make the signal better in high res. So we just need to do all the detector stuff, alright. I mean, I already knew that, but like... We'll stop at that for now. Yeah, it's a lot faster, okay. I'm at 200 now, so I need $300 if I want to get a Kerfus tomorrow. But that's okay, we don't need to get it immediately tomorrow. It's not like a priority. It would just be a cool, like, little addition. Nothing that, like, ruins my life to not do right now. Yeah, I want it to be faster still, the status. Yeah, it's the homies. It's the... I forget their name. Rollets? Orbitron! They're on the way. Unfortunately, I didn't stream on Saturday, which, you know, that doesn't happen anyway. But I didn't stream on Saturday, which was the big day if we wanted the one event to happen. What's up, lady? Hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right as we dance by the moonlight. Can't you see? You're my delight. Sorry. I'm so sorry. That's your theme song? Hell yeah. I'm not sorry anymore. Job's done. Okay, it's gonna go. I'm gonna save it. Scary monster. Pyramid friends. I'll do level 0. I'm doing level 0 because I'm gonna upgrade it, and I don't remember if it gets better with an upgrade with a process, or if processing it breaks it. Kill. Yeah, that's rad. A radical meme. I could use some radar speed as well. Make things easier and faster, you know what I'm saying here? Sometimes the stars do this weird flicker and I'm like, did I pass a thing? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't bloody believe that I did. This'll be a blast. No, what do you mean you failed? You plonker. You absolute knobhead. And there you go. Oh, yay! You didn't delete. We're just doing some signals, getting some work done. I stall on it a lot. I'm very bad about it. I'm sorry. Hola mole. Give it a scan. Give it a scan. Oh yeah, it's better quality. Pyramid friends. Level 3. I'm never gonna dance again. Basum pam pasum pim pam pam. Be ba boo ba be ba boo ba be. Ba ba boom pim pam pa boom. I'm sorry that Careless Whisper is it's lodged in my head. As I said, we watched Deadpool yesterday in the Discord, and now it's just permanently inflicted into my noggin for the unforeseeable future. It's a banger though. Beyond the movie, it is a very good song. And it's the banging national anthem, so. Bam, 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 bam. Don't worry, Kerfus. I'm just doing some signal work. Soon, I'll get stuff, and things will be awesome. I'm gonna eat some brownies. What do you think, Kerfus? They don't feed very much. I'm gonna eat an Amari. Kerfus. Kerfus. How are you today? Kerfus. Meow. I love Kerfus. I wish I had a real Kerfus in IRL. Not for like the labor. Just to have a Kerfus. You know what I mean? They're hella expensive though. What are you saying? Oh, you didn't download yet. See, now the detector is phenomenally fast, and now that it's so fast, it doesn't download fast enough. What the freak, man? So tell me where the freak's at. I found something silly out. I was going through the wiki. I need to wait for a new report. But you can do something really silly with Kerfus. At least I read it in the report. I don't know if it's debating and fake news or what. But if you write up a report and then put a certain message at the bottom of it, Kerfus will respond to the message. We're just gonna have to wait until 12. It's almost here. It's almost here. Then again, I don't want to send Kerfus out into hell again, and then, you know. Real talk, I'm not gonna go running out at night again like this. Where are the orbs? Wait, did Kev stream this game? Oh my god. I can't believe I missed that. I love watching people play this game, especially friends. This year, this game just like uploaded this patch like 2 weeks ago or something. But this year alone, oh, what the hell? Sorry, I had to stretch. I'm pretty sure this is like my most watched game. God, there's so much on my radar. Yeah, Poke plays it. Poke played it in like way earlier of a version. He played it during 0.5 or something. It was still with the old like base. He got really into it. This is a great game for people like Poke. I don't have ADHD. I want to make it very clear. I don't think I have ADHD. But this game is just like everything that I enjoy in a game all in one, except maybe it's missing maybe a couple of things. But it's got like the horror aspect. It's got like cleaning to keep me occupied. It's got signals to do. It's got aliens. I love aliens. Black Myth Wukong. I raided into Arar and I watched a little bit of it. It looks okay. I don't know. I'd probably play it. A lot of people seem to really not like the game. I'm not sure why. My Twitter feed is either full of like random nonsense, like Glorpy aliens, or people just trashing on Wukong. Although I don't understand why, it's okay. Hello? I know there's an orb, but there was something here in this direction. The hell is that? You guys see that, Red? Or no? Huh. I could swear I saw something red over there. Ow. Where are the orbs? What is that? 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 What are you? What are you? What are you? What? Dude, would you like me to explain? I know they don't allow you to say certain terms while streaming the game. Yeah, you can explain. I mean, if it's like real drama, like something really bad, then maybe don't. I don't want to know in that case. At least not on stream. I don't want to know on stream. Oh, there's the orb. The only thing I'm aware of with the game is that apparently you can't say stuff about COVID or anything like that. What is this? Chad, do I? I'm gonna do it. I saved. No, my signal. I can't lose my signals. He's not gonna break into the facility, is he? I'm gonna be real with you. I read the wiki for this game, like a lot of it. Nothing Omega spoilery, but I have no idea what this thing is. Ow. Oh, is it Sweet Baby Inc? Oh. I didn't know it was Sweet Baby Inc. That explains everything. Hey, this is really long. We're gonna process that for sure. It's gotta be something important. Sweet Baby Inc. and their buddies, IGN included, have been writing literal hit pieces. Chinese developer was like... They basically contacted this game and they were like, hire us or we'll cancel your game. So is it a good game or not? Or was it all just propaganda? Yo, this guy's freaky AF. Man, I could have like gone in and looked what it does just now. Making up a story about sexual abuse in the Black Myth Wukong dev team, taking translations, mistranslating what they said so badly to make them look bad. Game is great. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Arar was saying that like it's amazing. I don't know if he was spicing it up because he seemed, it felt like he was trying to like make it better than it seemed, but maybe he really just likes the game, and I didn't want to, you know, take that from him, so I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Surging higher than it actually is, but there is a lot of people rallying behind just to say, yeah. It's a great game. Not as good as Elden Ring, but very good. I would probably play it. I'd give it a go. It looks fun. From the very few, like, minutes that I watched Arar play it. I haven't seen anyone else play it. Actually, I watched Stir play it for, like, a total... Oh, no, Bao. I opened Bao's stream and she was playing it. But I guess I tuned in a bit late, because she, like, within 5 minutes closed the game. Is that weird creature? Nope, it's still there. You know, I can't sleep because it's here. I don't know what to do, Kerfus. People keep arguing Black Myth Wukong and the Elden Ring DLC for Game of the Year, but can't Erdtree not count since it's Game of the Year? Wait, what? But can't Erdtree not count since it's Game of the Year? You mean because it's DLC, it doesn't count? Yeah? Yeah, I usually think the same. Watch this. You think he'll say yes? I'm not sending you out when this beast thing is here, but we're going to use this. I found out in the wiki, I don't know if it's fake news or what, but apparently the blue one is female. The red one is... Wait. Yeah, red one is male. And the pink one is... Wait, am I right? Hold on. Omega Kerfus. Let me verify that. Wait, you can put a plush? What? How? Can be crafted by replacing the color piece and other objects of the Kerfur. You can put Kerfus in a shrimp outfit. I got spoiled. Oops. That sucks. Oh well. I mean, I wouldn't have known that. I would have to build a new Omega Kerfus anyway. I just wanted to verify the appearances here, not the... Female, blue. Male, pink. Red, red. None, Keith. I'll repeat that. Blue Kerfus, female. Pink Kerfus, male. Red Kerfus, red. Keith Kerfus, none. I pat them often, right? Probably not. Probably not as often as your cousin Keith. I guess so. Will this thing go away? I can't sleep because it's outside my door. Look how slow this is. This is a very long one, though. I'm gonna go to bed right now. Nothing you do can stop me. If you try to stop me from going to bed, then I'll kill you. Can I? Oh, it left. Nice. Yeah, buddy Keith. Escape. Escape what? Escape what? Escape what? Escape what? Kerfus? Huh? Am I having a breakdown? Oh, shh. What are you? Hey. Hi. Hey, don't cry. It's okay. I can't give you the attention you deserve, though. I have a Kerfus. Hey. Hi. There's really not much I can do for you here, buddy. I have a Kerfus. And Kerfus is my best bud. And, I think he deserves all the attention and love in the world, so I can't give it to you, what you want. I think things will be okay for you. You just need to just calm down. You just gotta calm down, man. Hey, man, you're not even on my radar. You know what I mean? You're not even there on the radar. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. Just leave me alone. Can you leave? Come on. What else can I do for him? He's still there. Not say he's not on your radar, but he's not on my radar. I wasn't gonna lie to him. Is he gone? Oh. Thanks, guys. Let's just go bring it to them, shall we? It's a Chinese company. I don't know. People... I try my best to, like, understand where people are coming from for video games and stuff, and their complaints and their concerns. There's so much that people complain about that makes no sense anymore. Kerfus is waiting at the door. Ooh, I like this one. I like this one a lot. They're like talking to each other. Oh. Okay. Well. It is what it is. This signal has not left. Yeah. It's been there the entire night. Hong Star has the same stuff. They put rules in their TOS that say don't talk bad about China, don't say COVID, don't say Winnie the Pooh. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna come back and this is gonna be fully reset, so. Let's just try to get as close as we can. Big document saying that when streaming you couldn't bring up LGBT or human rights. People are weird. We're gonna go to our friends. They finally brought back the shrimp, so I'm gonna bring it back to them. It's any Chinese game, unfortunately. And it's the law, right? In their country, so. Sometimes the ATV makes this random noise that sounds like a bear, and it gets me every time. I'm like, what? What? I wonder why all the cats disappeared. Hi, friends. Thank you for the shrimp. Have it back. Nothing in the fire. Okay. Later, brains. Later. We're by the transformer, so we might as well do some fixing really quick. That escape message was way more ominous than it actually was when the dude showed up. I thought he would like break into the facility and I had to like run for my life. An all in red escape message. Damn. Double the creds. Nice. Thank you, friends. I've been like adjusting the games I play on stream a lot more lately, and I'm like, I want to do more of the genres that I haven't done out of like fear, anxiety, whatever. I'm gonna like play more of the games that I wanted to play. This moved. That was not in the middle there. That's weird. You're saying about a way to sell stuff? What I was thinking is going to one of the other transformers and grabbing like the... There's a barrel somewhere. I don't know where. It's in one of the transformers. But I want to get to that transformer because we can grab the barrel and then we can just dig up the scrap and put it into there. And then bring it back. Kerfus? Okay, cool. I just need to remember which one it is. Lima not responding, of course. SV, target, TR2. I'm gonna go TR2. Yeah, whatever was like lagging out the game earlier, it stopped. I'm not sure what it was, but I'm glad it has ceased fire. That was a chaotic night we just had. First it was the weird orb glorpy thing, and then the demon red skull man skeleton. Both of which I've never seen. I don't know if those are new or just events I've never seen before. Pretty radical. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, I might do... Hey. You're gonna join the Armada, Curtis. Maxwell. I was memeing with my family the other day because they were talking about pets and how they want like a specific dog. And I'm like, yeah, you guys should get a Bingus. And they were like, what's a Bingus? And my brother was there, he's like, yeah, get a Bingus. And then my brother showed them a picture of Bingus. They're like, no. Hell no. My family's not big on cats. Curtis, you need to relax. Oh, wait, what's your response? What's your response? Yes. Oh my god. You said yes. Life's just so beautiful. Thank you, Curtis. We're getting married. They said, and yes, ooh woo. Alright, cool. Thanks, Curtis. Appreciate it. Curtis, by any chance, what are the what are the chances of you being able to grab a barrel? Would you grab it? Would you grab the barrel? Patrol, idle, follow, unequip, pat.
No.
You're not gonna take
No.
it. Okay. Huh? Dude. There you go. Alright, let's fill it up. I actually don't know how much storage it has, but I'm gonna grab everything that I can. Oh, Curtis, I have cancer. I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you that. It's the Deadpool scenario. I proposed and now I'm dying. 2,000. Holy macaroni. Holy moly. I wonder if it would be easier to buy a bunch of like trash bags. Curtis, you can go home, you know. I get it, you know, just, you know, just propose to, I get it. Not enough space. Too much stuff. Not enough space. Huh? Oh. I was like, where's all the other trash? Where's all the other trash? I wonder if that does anything, or if it's just a meme, like, text. Kerfus, just so you know, I will be a little bit sick. Hey, Kev! Yo! Kev, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I just proposed to Kerfus through a paper. And they said yes, uwu, of course. I hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna go check out Kev. I built a Lego cat in over 4 hours. Huge. That's sick. We got attacked last night by like 4 billion things in this game. Everything's going crazy. Things are a little wild out here. Welcome back, Shirquan. That's awesome. Oh yeah, mobile Twitch is scuffed. They did something with it. Alright. Was one of them a rocket boar? I didn't see a rocket boar. I saw like a red skeleton weird creature. It looks kind of like a wither, but like all red, and only had one head. And instead of like a yellow orb or like a green or anything, it was just a black orb with like this weird like wobbly effect around it. Give me my shovel back. It was pretty cool. And by pretty cool, I mean I stared at them and then... Oh, my knife. I gave them a long stare and then I didn't do anything after facts. Because I was like, okay. I went to bed. I went to bed. Censored rectangle guy. Damn, you said some cool stuff. Yeah, I got the black hole sun and a bony man. And today, this morning, I sent Kerfus on a trip to get all the stuff done, you know, all the signals, not signals, all the hashes done. But I left a little message on the bottom of the paper that said, "Will you marry me?" And he said, or she. I found out that Blue Kerfus is a she. So, she said yes. So I'm getting married officially. Yeah, things are crazy. Things are really progressing here in the... Can you please not attack that? Listen, I'm gonna start shredding you and your homies. I will purchase a wood chipper. I wasn't going to, but I'm debating it. How'd you find that out? Oh, I was going through the wiki the other day. Jesus Christ, Kerfus. I was going through the wiki because I wanted to find something out that I couldn't figure out last time we played about an event. And unfortunately, I got a little bit spoiled. Because I saw that you can do that with Kerfus. But that's okay. Kerfus kept getting killed in base, and then there was a green light and gore falling, and that happened again, and a car. I remember the car. Yeah, the car was one of the last events from the last playthrough that I did. As a matter of fact, it was like the final event that happens in the game. Was the falling car with that's like on fire. That was back then though, that was back then. They've like changed a lot of how things happen in Order now. I could probably put more in, but... I didn't get her Preganinant. That didn't happen. I hate the sound of... Why did it have to do that? That got me pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot... This is what happens when I click the button on my mouse that's, like, bound to control. It, like, just spazzes out sometimes. Probably just need to clean it. Yeah, go for it. Go for the lurk. Get some food, get some water, get some atmosphere, get some fresh air. Say hi to your wife. Say hi to your... You don't have kids, probably, right? Say hi to your wife. Two of them have footage on because I happen to be streaming. Hell yeah. I love streaming this game because random stuff happens and then I can look back at it and be like, oh my god, that really happened. Wow, that really happened. Wow, that really happened. God, these are so heavy. These wood pieces. Sorry, Kerpus. I spent the entire day picking up all this wood stuff. It'll be worth it when I... Well, it'll be slightly worth it. Now I have to, like, pull them up. What if this blows up on the way? Oh, God. Okay, I'm not filling it up anymore. Save. Go sleep? Okay, man. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleeps. Kerfus, I think we need to be careful because I'm gonna be real. Good night. I'm gonna keep it real. If this thing breaks and all that stuff goes flying, it'll all be for naught because I'm not going to, I'm just not gonna bring it with me. I don't like those noises. Chill. Chill, Choom. Chill, Choom. Please don't break. Please don't break. I will reload. The last thing I want is a travesty of trash all over the place because a barrel broke on the way. Boars, the censored rectangle guy, and another ghostly figure was floating above the river in one of my sessions. And they aren't on the wiki. Huh. I did notice there weren't some of the codes. Some of the codes weren't on the wiki either. For the cats. Entire road blocked by trash. Is that what happens when a blood clot bursts? You think it just like... I'm sorry, that's inappropriate. Hello, Seraphim. We made it. And the barrel is in one piece. Nice. Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on. Careful, Kerpus. I don't want you getting hurt by the barrel. Come on. Ugh. Sweet. I'm saving. Sweet. You can go patrol around. Oh yeah, I should probably do the task, huh? 2 signals of level 3. Yeah, I guess it doesn't go any higher than that, huh? What day is it? It's Wednesday, so I'm not gonna get a weekly bonus for a while still. Wow. This one we already listened to, I'm pretty sure. Chill. Also, give me that. What about you? What you gonna say? Well, that's your usual. Working on the weekend like usual. I have not sent them the demon, not yet. I forget which one that was. It'll happen eventually, I'm sure. I keep pushing my keyboard. I need like a stopper on my desk. To like, just, I don't know, some rubber like thing. To just keep things from moving, from shifting around too much. No, Griffiths! No. 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 You've done your job. It's hell out there. I don't want to send you out again. It's gonna get dark. You're not gonna get back in time. And then, you know, the orbs are gonna kill you. And I can't take it anymore. I like that I put that thing down there and I didn't fall for it. Purpose? I'm glad that you just climb over it. Yo, this thing does not have to be this heavy. Can I just push it? Is it easier that way? No, I can't push it at all, actually. Yeah, okay. Life hack. Did I want to bring this into here? No. Cool. Now I just need to buy a bunch of item boxes because I don't think it'll fit enough with all that loot. All that schloot. I want to work on the cooldowns next. What? No, Kerpus. Come here. Stay. No, this is a female Kerfus. Later, lady. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's the boy! It's the boy, it's the boy, it's the boy. Yippee! That's right, watch this. Look at that tasty orb. Oh god, Kerfus, don't have a panic attack down there. Yeah! Eat that orb! Fetch me their souls! No longer do we have to fear for orbs. It is over. They are dead. Today, the janitor has showed up. And he clapped their cheeks. Thank you so much, buddy. Ow, my ears. Oh, Lord. Wow, we had so many orbs. Yeah, this is a canon story event, along with the orbs. Oh. Thanks for the skulls. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Kerfus and I are permanently safe. Well, Kerfus and I are safer. Thank you. Goodbye. There he goes. They're kind of homies. They're also kind of not. I feel like there's an event I still missed. Or it just hasn't happened yet. There's an event that can happen very early on. Where, you know, the smaller variations of Mr. Pyramid Man show up. And, I guess we can go check. Later, man. Sweet. Yeah, thank you, Bill Cipher. Hey, pyramid achievement. Thank you, Bill Cipher. Thank you, man. No longer will I suffer. Mostly. You know, there's still a million things that can happen. Like, Mr. Withers' skeleton guy could come back for all I know, or, you know, the big centipede monster beast, or the giant enemy crab, or... Hey, Kerfus. Sorry to make you stand in the darkness. I didn't know the power went out. Wait, did the power go out? No. It didn't. Why is it dark in this hallway then? Let's clap my lights. Oh, they just bugged out, okay. Oh. Some weird lighting glitch. Okay. Alright, Kerf is good stuff. I didn't mean to do that. At this point, it's a skill issue. I don't know how I managed to always click the wrong thing to turn off. Put it back. I was gonna check the email, but then, you know, the computer shut down. Fascinating. Gotta release the papers as soon as possible. Well done, pal. Yeah, sure, bud. Yeah, sure, bud. I'm not your pal, guy. Hungry. Alright, no more orbs. We have free reign upon our lands once again. Sort of. Again, there's still things that can kill us. Out there. Probably. Huh? Did I look away as it was like the correct one or what? Nope. I think we were just up ahead of it. Oh? Is that a planet or a giant enemy eyeball? I guess we'll find out. Soon TM. No, connected. Also, is the Risk or Rain thing tomorrow? Is that when it releases? Yes? Oh. I probably won't buy it tomorrow anyway. How do I have nothing to upgrade? What? Also, we need new drives again. 19 hours? I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. What time is it? It's only 21? We're at 40% sleep? How did this happen? Oh, it's Earth. That's never good. I think it's Earth. It might not be Earth. It's Earth, isn't it? Oh boy. Okay. Let's get processing. I really want the TARDIS. I keep doing the signals because I want like some of the silly ones. At least the ones I haven't gotten yet, like the TARDIS. Here we go. Has to be it, right? There's also one right up there, if anything. Until it despawns, of course. Wait, there's still stuff on our map. You know, I wonder if the Gmod cannon is around now. Is this one moving? Okay, it's like perfect. It mostly centered with the thing. No, it moved. E2? Yeah, these are moving. I want the Gmod, like, gravity gun thing. We still don't have enough for a second Kerfus. Alright, one more day. We were a little bit distracted. I mean, I could probably get it right now if I just sold all the scrap that I have, but... I thought I saw some blue and I'm like, oh my god, TARDIS. It's not. I don't think you can get it until... Actually, I'm not sure. It doesn't really specify in the wiki. That's one of the things that I looked up when I was trying to figure some things out. I wanted to figure out how to get the TARDIS, and it's just a random... It's just a random event. Hey.
No. No.
Why do you make that noise? This is why people think that I treat you wrongly. I pet you and you make this loud shuffling noise. It's fine. I forgive you. I have not tried microwaving the deer skull. Thank you for reminding me. I do have 2 skulls that I just found. Wait. What happened to my other skulls? Yeah, yeah, you can rapid pat Kerfus and they'll explode. Why is it so slow? The servers are down. Dude. Kerfus. I feel safer sending you out tonight. The orbs are officially gone as of that event. I'm begging you. Please. Don't... He'll be fine. Alright, she'll be fine. I'm sorry, blue to me usually immediately goes into... Are we kidding? Okay, whatever that was, Kerfus just ran past. It's directly... Huh? Huh? Hello? What? What do you mean? Curvis? Where are you, buddy? Oh. Curvis, what is that? Do you see it? Let me... Curvis, I'm saving. Huh? Where? What? What do you want? I'm gonna get a wood chipper. Oh yeah, I went under the little secret passage. Dude, it's still there. Romeo, November, Kilo. I wonder what else I could say to them. We're already getting married, so you know. I'm so, wow. Wow, that's... Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I know what that does. I know what that does for sure. I think Poke did that. Someone had Poke do it. Like, are you in the tree? What is it? I don't think it's on the radio tower. I'm gonna buy a wood chipper. It's like in the tree or something. bed. There's nothing in the tree. It looked like it was like here. Right where my ATV was, it was like on top of it. Maybe a little behind it. Oh, I don't know. Good night. Yeah, no skibbity toilet. No, none of that. I don't want Curvis to stab me. You know, I think at the Shooting Stars event, I just realized that the other day when I was watching someone do a fresh playthrough. Either I didn't get it or I just didn't see it in time. We might have slept through it and I just completely ignored it. That only happens within the first like 3 days. I thought it was the first day, but apparently it could be within the first 3. Pine cone. The cat girls aren't feeding me today. I wonder if they're mad at me. Awake. Oh, this is how we find out. Is that weird red dot still there? Yes. It's not the mannequin. That's very strange. Purpose. Purpose. Huh? Chill. There's a llama. That was a superb throw. Griffiths? Please don't tell me you got bored again. Nope, you're still out there working. Okay. Busy day, I reckon. Lots and lots of work to do. Okay. I'll figure out where to put the llama in a bit. Okay. Save that. Is this Earth? It's some sort of planet. I'm pretty sure this is Earth. Hold on, Curtis, I'll get you in 1 sec. Yeah, this is like... I think those are like jets. Army jets? Or Air Force, whatever, you know what I mean. It's easier for me to just type it as it is. Was that the red dot? No? No, there's still something out there. Hey, Curtis. Let me get you. Good job. Do you happen to respond to... No, okay. Yeah, you don't want to talk about how you're doing. I get it. I don't do that either too much. It's not weird. It's just, you know. You like to keep to yourself. Just, you know, don't forget that we're, getting married, I guess. You do not need to keep your secrets. Three signals. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get a second Kerfus. It almost feels weird now that I am marrying one, but, you know. She's chill. I still don't know what that is on my map. Don't go outside, Kerfus. I mean, you could now, there's not much. Yeah, there's still dangers out there. Maybe just be careful. I wouldn't confidently keep the doors unlocked, and it's still. We didn't get pranked by the Arrowells much this time around. Maybe like twice, but they never threw like the furniture and stuff at me, or like blew open the vent in the bedroom. You lock your doors? I do, because you know something will break in. No, Kerfus, come here. I'm overwhelmingly protective of my Kerfus, and now my Maxwell. If something happens to them, I will use my one-time use rifle. Wherever it is. It's in here, right? Or maybe my alien probe cannon. I will use them. I will kill whatever I have to. Keep it unlocked so they can leave? I fear for their sanity and survival, so I try my best to only let them leave when they should, like a small lost child. They're not an outdoor cat. Kerfus, she's not an outdoor cat. That's really weird to say when you're marrying the robot. You get the point. You get the point. You get the point. Bro, this dot is bothering me. Like, where are you? Okay, 2 accumulators, 4 metal parts, 4 sets of electronics. I didn't call the drone in. We have an entire barrel of stuff to sell. As well. Facility's getting better. I still might break the boxes, although they don't look terrible in the front here. It looks a bit busier. I want to get rid of this box, which I said like 500 streams ago, but I want to get rid of this box, and I want to put a table here or something. I'm gonna buy that wood chipper. It's not prio. It's not prio. I'm gonna start. I want my mining rig. I want to start mining some crypto, some Bitcoin. Where am I gonna put it? Probably not here. I mean, this place is a lot more empty now that I got rid of like half the stuff. We could just put it here. Evidently, get a table. It would be easier to not have to move it around. Or I could bring it up here. I could... Nah. All the busy stuff is down here on this floor. I could put it in... Nah, that's also stupid. Dude, what's with... I don't... What's with you? You're not gonna eat Maxwell, are you, when I put you down? Please don't eat Maxwell. Random llama thing. I don't know where you came from, but do your thing, I guess. There's still nothing in the tree. Oh, I don't know. Curvis, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm heading out for a little bit. I'm going on a bit of a walk. Oh. No, don't eat that. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Come on. I found it. Okay. That definitely took a lot longer to find than, you know, planned. Oh, I have 662. I don't feel so good. I might have eaten a deer. Ugh. Curvis. I made a mistake. And now I'm gonna regret it when I throw up in a second. Spooky. Curvis. What kind of Curfer model do I want now? We have blue already. I want a red one. Let's do red. Alright. And now we're gonna start saving up for a mining rig. I'm gonna save up for a mining rig. So, at least now I found out what that red dot is. Thank goodness. That was painful and annoying. Yeah, I do want to buy a... Let's do that as well. No more Curvis. Let's do item. Item box. Tanks. No. It's so basey. Alright. Planet. Gonna prep. Gonna prep for it. Gotta prep for it. Where is it? Here. Here. Carpus. Dude, you need to find somewhere else. Find someone else to bother, man. Carpus. I wonder if we have enough parts to make another Omega Curpus. No, we don't, because I don't have another radioactive thing. Curpus, this is... also Curpus, I guess.
Yeah.
Now there's two of you. You're not going to be happy about that, are you? Look, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
For now, you go to sleep. Just chill. There's not too much to get done right now because the other Kerfus actually did everything, but it'll double... It'll be a lot less effort. This Kerfus will go and, like, fix the servers. This Kerfus will do the reports. And then I'll fix the transformers, and it's all in, you know, all in a day's work. And one of our TRs is actually really low, so I'm gonna go and fix that before things go horribly. With the remaining money I have at the moment, what I might do is pretty sick. We're gonna fix the transformer stability a little bit more. Not enough, but a little bit more. We have to go get Kerfus' stuff. We left that on India, or at India. Oh, wait. We just got delivered the item box. I feel like this isn't going to be a lot of money. I guess we'll see in a moment. Dude, give me. Okay. Get all the wood out of here. Get the papers. Plastic trash, empty bags, paper. I have all my stuff, right? Yeah. Last time I accidentally sold, like, something and I had to reload the save, and I was like, that kind of blows. And it deposited all my stuff. Yep. I knew that would happen. I don't know what it is with it, but like if you click that button for it just does that. I don't know. Like I'm scrolling over a different item. Oh wait, can I just make them all fall out of here? I'll make it a little bit easier. Papel, paper, wood piece, paper. I just need to remember it's 3 items. Oh, not 3, 5. What am I saying? 3. Oh, is it full? It is. Surely I can find something a little bit lighter. Paper? A little bit more. Like 1 more. That should be it. Yeah. Just verifying I didn't throw something in that I want to keep. Cool. Let's see how much this sells for. It might honestly not be a lot. The mannequin in the background. Whatever, just sit in the middle of the room then, I guess. Whatever. I wonder if I could have just sold the barrel. I didn't really think about it, but I could have probably just done that. Anyways, this done? Nice. Go to scan. Yep, that sounds just like a planet. Thank you so much. Grab this. We'll get this settled in, and then I'm gonna go take a drive. Ideally to... I don't know, actually. I don't think I missed the event with the alien pyramid dudes. But if I did, in the event that I did, we can go and run over to there really quick, or drive over and check that out. It would be the event where they open it up and there's like a full facility of stuff. I think it's in any order. They haven't really visited the planet yet, properly. So I don't know. It could be not. What do I don't know, man. Yes or no? 100. Alright, Kerfus, be back. The thing is that if I sell the barrel, right, then I'm gonna lose the one storage thing that I can use to bring with me if I need to clean more areas. That's my, like, only problem, right? That's why I don't entirely want to. Can I not move this deer? Is it just gonna rot here forever? What if I chopped it up? I guess not. I haven't honed into my chef skills. We have to go to TR3 anyway, so. Also, we need to find the little tiles. Pine cone. Floating foliage. Yeah, I didn't want to sell the barrel in the event that I needed to, like, fill more stuff, and I'd just buy, like, an item box since it's only 10. I actually don't even know how much I could make out of it, or off of it. Like, selling the box and stuff. Man, I haven't hydrated. I'm being very not good right now. Let me do that really quick. I can feel it in my throat. Streaming distracts me because I just keep talking and I'm like, oh, whoops. I didn't hydrate for 7 hours. It's not very good. Okay. You just love taking damage on the most obscure, like, non-damaging spots, huh? This place is a super mess as well. One of these days, I kind of expect that I'm gonna walk over here and I'm gonna go around the corner into one of these, like, transformers and some beast monsters are gonna be there waiting. Here's the thing. I do wanna... I wanna go into the mine. Whoa. That has gotten higher up. Right? That gravel patch is way higher now. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyways, I want to go into the mine, but we need to find the pickaxe, which I think is lodged in a rock somewhere in, like, the lake. I don't entirely remember. No, it's the same. Good thing we're here, though, so we could finally check if the dudes were here. I don't think they were, though. Yeah, no, they weren't. They're not. Eventually, the pyramid dudes will show up, and they will open this up. We should buy a can opener. There's just so many cans everywhere, dude. Hey, another barrel. Sorry. My bad. Yo, my mistake. That was my mistake. Sorry about that. Come on! Dude? Oh. Get outplayed, buddy. Bird lady? Who the spruce is bird lady? What is that? Hello? What was that? What made that noise? Anyone here? It kind of just, it made me think of Pirates of the Caribbean. It's not sand. Probably? Why'd it get so quiet? Don't do that. It makes me think of Davy Jones' Heart. Huh? You prankster. You're so silly. Okay, alright, the jig is up. Don't... Relax. Okay, alright. You want me to throw stuff too? You wanna play it like that? Here, come here. Come here. Where you at? Ugh! That's the cat girl. She's just being a little ugh. Ugh. Ow! Oh my god, you're gonna break my skull. Bye. Nice prank. Good one. Why is she mad? She's not mad. That's just their prank. Their prank is that they nearly kill you. I see no cat or girl. You could... They were like in, you know, in active camo. I'm a great soft jelly thing, smoothly rounded with no mouth, with pulsing white holes, filled by fog, where my eyes used to be. Rubbery appendages that were once my arms, bulks rounding down into legless humps of soft, slippery matter. I leave a moist trail when I move. Blotches of diseased evil gray come and go on my surface, as though light is being beamed from within. Outwardly, dumbly, I shamble about. A thing that could never have been known as human. A thing whose shape is so alien, a travesty that humanity becomes more obscene for the vague resemblance inwardly, alone, here. Okay. Thanks. Someone was going through it, I guess. What's up, Trog? You guys didn't smack my car around, did you? No. That's so funny. What was that? Dude, you need to get over yourself, bro. You need to stop that. They're invisible. The cat girls have active camo. They're a little shy. It's funny because I was just talking about how they haven't pulled a prank on me in a while. And that's one of the pranks I remember the most, is they show up near you and like throw stuff at you. Except it was in my facility, and the closest object I guess they could have grabbed was a vent. They just started tossing a vent at me. A cat girl and a cat guy. I know it's like there's a mom. You can find the mom, there's a daughter, and I think, yeah, there's a... Call that an event. Moderates. Mods. Somebody. Come on. At least the barrel seems fine, right? Okay. Yeah. My bad. Spoke too soon. As it starts abusing my ATV. Kerfus, I'm home. Oh. Come up. Come on. This way. Get up. Get up here. Get up. Okay. Hopefully Kerfus is doing okay. I basically did all I wanted to for that day. Hey, Kerfus. I got a barrel. For storage. Don't look at me like that. Storage is a necessity, alright? What happened to our cups? Kerfus? You playing with the cups while I was away? Alright, more storage. Sick. I see that deer's corpse is still there. Oh. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm gonna have to buy some new drives soon, TM. Oh. TARDIS or no? I guess not. Okay. Thanks anyways. What is that? I think that's just a round mushroom bit, right? Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Package received. Ooh, 94 is what we got for selling that much. So technically 84 because we spent 10 on the item box. Although I don't know how much we got back for the item box, so maybe it was a bit more than 84. Yeah, we're gonna order another. I'm hungry, Kerfus. I'm hungry. How many skulls do I have total? Is it really only 3? I want to keep these deposited because we could use it. I think we need, what? 7 total? This is an event that I didn't do on stream the last time we played. I don't really know what happens. I only activated the event and then I think there's a portal you can enter. I just didn't do it. It was like, well, if I ever play this game again on stream, which I knew I would, I could experience it for the first time on stream. I just know the basis of it, which is how to set up a couple things. But we need the skulls. All skulls on. I think it's gonna be a lot quieter now. There's not gonna be any wisps or orb men dudes. Pixel demons. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see for real on God. What? My stuff back. What's that? Rock and stone. Bro. I'm getting sick of these mannequin dudes. Getting sick of them. Lock it up. Okay. We'll deposit what we got. I'm gonna keep the heart. I'm sure there's a reason behind having this here. Don't mind the heart, Purpose. Damn, that one's slow. What is this noise? Is it just the background? I think it's just the ambiance. It sounds like something's approaching, but I feel like I would know if something's approaching. Okay. Sick. Alright, well there's an empty barrel. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. It'll be for more of the exploration journeys, so I can like... You know, I know exactly what I'm gonna do right now. I can finally get rid of these. Alright, relax. Alright, relax. Okay, chill. Chill out. Nice. Not enough space. Is that a boot? Oh. Too much stuff, not enough space. I don't even know what to do with the ammo box. You're full already, huh? Okay. I don't get it. Pre-order Star Wars means 3-day early access, but they ship it on the day early access starts. So won't get here till tomorrow? Wait, what? Pre-order Star Wars means 3 days early access, but they ship it on the day early access starts. Oh, I see. Wait, then what's the point of the 3-day early access? Are you not able to use it right now? Like, no, because you said it just starts. That's dumb. I don't know. I'll be honest, Ubisoft is like brain rotting to read about these days. That is pretty dumb, though. Ow. Dude, actual ammo. That's crazy. I don't know if I could use that for anything, but... Nice. You really think you're a funny guy, huh? You think you're so clever and funny. If I got it on PC or digital, I could be playing it now. Oh. There's no way my Transformers are low. Yeah, what? Why are you flickering? Huh? Why is this so slow? Damn, that sucks though. Yeah, I haven't pre-ordered in a while. At least not with the intention of pre-ordering. Like, I might buy a game like 2 hours before it releases if I want like some sort of pre-order bonus in quotes. But usually no, I don't pre-order anymore. I wonder what that is all the way there. That's in the direction of the entrance. It also hasn't moved. Oh no, it moves. Never mind. No, it moves. We got our hammer shovel. I guess we can try to sell this. Although I want the coal. Maybe I'll fill it up first. Very cool. I don't know what to do with little rocks. Hey, welcome to Black Mesa.
Welcome to Black Mesa.
What's up, Rena? Thank you so much for the 65 months. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy, bruv. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. We're just playing some Voices of the Void. This is an odd idea. But, this shelf is upsetting me because it's not, like, standing up straight. And it's gonna be really annoying to do otherwise. Can I just... Oh my god, life has changed forever. Life hack. Finally! I can actually, like, place this stuff here now. Replace fridge because old one lost too much refrigerant. Ooh. We actually just... We had two, because one of them was in the basement for like extra random stuff that we'd buy for no reason. And then no one would eat it, and it would go bad anyway, because it's in the basement and no one really thinks about the extra. We finally shut it down the other day. And thank goodness for that. But we have a fresh new refrigerator. What do I even do with all these? Like, they're not gonna go bad, I don't think. I guess just put them in my room. These would be like perfect for the cupboards if I really wanted to go the extra mile, but I'm not going to do that. Now I need a can opener. We haven't eaten the sushi. Oh, that filled up immediately. That's crazy. I see the egg is still doing okay. I don't really know what to do with it, but I'm not cooking it. You can't make me. It's only 10 p.m. No, I've never had a can opener. At least I don't think I did. Why is this one so slow? We're at 100%. Oh, the servers, huh? No, there's only 2 down. 3 down. Alright, Kerfus. It's finally a safe night. I think. Probably. Stay safe. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Soon we will be making enough money, or we'll have enough money to get ourselves a low-tier mining rig for crypto. I've said this for like 5 streams now that I really wanted to make this mining rig, but I've been focusing on like small adjustments to my quality of life. Which honestly, if I really think about it, a mining rig would make it so I don't have to send all the Kerpuses out every single day to do everything anymore. So technically, the mining rig is like omega quality of life. I wouldn't have to do like half the things that I do right now. The mining rig, yeah, it is. Well, we'll make enough money. I know you need like 2 of them functioning at the same time with proper coolant for it to like really be efficient. But oh, they didn't leave a, what's this? Oh, the spoon. They don't feed me anymore. I guess I was full on hunger though. 100 to 200 credits like daily? That's crazy. There we go. What's up with you? Okay. You were just an insufferably long download, I guess. Sure. 3 to 4 times a day. Whenever you head back. Oh. That scared me a little bit, Kerfus. Please don't get stuck under the staircase like that. Approaching slowly. Great. Maxwell disappeared again. Is this normal? This is... Oh my god, there's an alien! I just realized these are UFO... No, mushrooms. That's not an alien. It... What was that? Can you leave my MREs alone? You are large, man. Good God, he's big. Jesus Christ. Why? Good heavens. What a large roach. I play so much Minecraft I didn't realize we were talking about crypto mining. Yeah, I myself forget what I'm talking about, so I'm not even gonna lie. Kerfus. What is that? Kerfus? It's not you. Is it you? You're not a red dot. What? It's gone, whatever it was. My Maxwell disappeared again. There was a red dot that, like, ran all the way to the southern end. It was, like, at the southern wall, but it's gone now. What are you doing? No, you're not going in there. Or out there. There was a random red dot and it disappeared, and I don't like that. Man, these windows. They should, like, include an upgrade that lets you just clean them automatically. Two signals of level 3. Alright, Kerfus. Let's just do that. I don't think there's any other, like, commands. Have you got into that bunker? Yeah, you have to go into that bunker so you can get the Kerfus recipe. Wait, stop. Hey. The Omega Kerfus recipe is through that bunker. On the bottom area. Or unless you mean, like, past that door, then no, I'm not. It still doesn't open. I should probably clean that out. That could be a good room for like the mining rig as well. If I didn't want it inside of my main building. I was thinking of just putting it in this room right here. But then I don't know. I can't decide. It's either gonna be here, just in here, and I just get rid of all these boxes and stuff and put it here, or upstairs. But I don't know if I want it upstairs, just because I'm too lazy to travel that far, unless I'm going to bed. Yeah, that red dot was there and now it's just gone. I don't know what that was. I see this isn't done yet. Okay. Sorry, door knock. Get her going. Get her done. Okay. Get that going. I'm gonna save for now. Save the money, because what the hell was that? Dude, there's so much, like, random shadows. So many random shadows that happen, like, unprompted, that trip me out. I'm like, what? Am I getting attacked right now? Is something in my room? Am I gonna get spooky boogie manned? Okay. Let's do some calibration, because I don't know, the downloads have been pretty slow. I'm not sure why. The servers have been fine otherwise. The detector's so fast now. Oh, you're still processing. Huh. Alright, we just need 2 single... Oh, I need drive boxes. Alright, well, we're gonna spend some money then. Let's do, like... 60. Or a max card of 50. By price. What's with this llama thing, dude? At least something didn't despawn, because the Maxwell just doesn't want to stick around anymore. Curvis, you need to be careful. I really don't like that area with the lake. Which is really funny, because I like fishing. And that's where you get, like, a lot of the fishing equipment. Speaking of which, I should go back there myself. You know what? Let's do that really quick. Alright, alright. The unknown, the nothingness. I'm gonna run over there. We're gonna get the pickaxe, because I think it's down in the lake. At least it was last time, unless it reset. If it reset, then that freaking sucks. That freaking sucks. Although, I do be getting hungry. I can't believe it's been 6 hours, I'm not gonna lie to you. What do you mean you failed? Oh no! Now I need to search for more. I need to amp up the success rate. We're getting there. We're getting to the point where I can start, like, increasing all this. Wait, I have upped it. Alright, I didn't want to go under 100, but I miscalculated by clicking twice. Okay. Bing! Bong. Griffiths? Where are you going, even? Okay. I mean, you do your thing, buddy. You know better than I do what you're doing. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry, chat. I think I'm gonna stop for today. Even though I literally just got a signal. I think I'm gonna stop and we'll get some food. Because I'm gonna be back tomorrow anyway. The plan for this week... It's a little wobbly. I know Risk of Rain's stuff releases tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it for day one. Maybe I will. I'll have to think about it. It's soon TM, right? Yeah. In like 18 or 17 hours or something. I don't even see it on the, Oh, it's not available yet, that's why. Okay. I will be back tomorrow. I think the plan, if I do end up getting the DLC, is we're going to do some Risk of Rain 2 tomorrow and check out the DLC and have fun, because they added Chef, which is Omega Pog. But if not, then I will probably just end up playing some more Risk of Rain, or not Risk of Rain, Voices of the Void. Wednesday is like when that's the planned, you know, like Lethal Company kind of day where we play one of the games. It's either gonna be Lethal Company, Murky Divers, or Risk of Rain 2 DLC. It depends. We'll see. But that'll be on Wednesday. Tomorrow, I'm kind of pre-planning for Voices for now. But if I change my mind, then I change my mind. We'll play some Risk of Rain instead. But only one day of the week will be like the Lethal Company type day where we play with a bunch of people. What else? What else? I think that's it. I don't think I got anything else. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Big a lot. Who's streaming? Any gamers? Let me see who I could send you all over to. Oh yeah, Ty's doing his 24... He's not actually doing a 24-hour, but he's doing that. So I'm going to send you over to him. Although Alfie just went live too. Did she literally just go live? I'll probably send you the Ty anyway. He's doing his WoW stuff. His WoW stuffs. Yeah, like she literally just started stream. Alright, I'm sending you Ty. He's doing World of Warcraft. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Remember to eat your free brush TV, all that jazz. Be sure to follow my socials if you've not done so already. I'd greatly appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. This Sunday, we're watching Deadpool numero 2, because I watched Deadpool numero 1 for the first time yesterday. So we're going to watch numero 2 tomorrow. Or, not tomorrow, sorry, Sunday. It's going to be a lot of voices this week. Maybe some Metal Gear in there. I think I've fixed some of the scuffs, so it'll be worth a try. But yes. Let me make sure he's not ending stream. I can never tell with these people. I've been rating a lot of people lately and they just end stream. Or they've already ended stream. Twitch like hasn't updated or prompted it, so I don't know. But I gotta go get my food. So I'm gonna say hi and then I'm gonna go get my food. There's a new WoW drop of some sort. I don't know what it is, but... yeah. Alright, GG's. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.